Mike, check. What is up? Nice. Okay. We should be good. We're getting right into this. How the heck are you? Maybe, I don't know how late I can go tonight, but maybe we will finish horror at Highrook. I hope. The AC, dude, we're cooked. We're cranking. 77, balmy. Oh, thanks, water bottle. You're goddamn right, Clamor. Okay. AC is fixed. AC is fixed, Emmy. Affirmative. Hey, happy Wednesday. Fleeting said to tell you, quote, "Good night, you ass. With your late streaming on a Wednesday, I'll catch the VOD." Close quote. I don't even know if that's fair. Hopefully he's actually not popping in. What up, Firmter? Jim, also. Jim, still on vacation tonight. Actually hammered, is that what I read? Congrats. Shannon, you told us you had a shot of Malort on deck. You ever wanted to get high and do a live stream escape room with the boys? I mean, you know escape rooms and being elevated to me are a match made in heaven. Live streaming them? Maybe. You'd be surprised at how difficult it is to convince escape rooms to let you film at all. Anani, what's up? And Comro! Dude, we're getting straight into story time. Let's get caught up. Happy Wednesday. I normally don't stream on Wednesdays, but we've got unfinished business at the Highrook estate. More on that in a little bit. Oh, shit. The noodle pot? Kristen? Pasta? You call your peeps the noodle pot? I couldn't do it. I couldn't have like the constant food reference, dude. I couldn't. That's the pot of noodles sounds so good all the time. I'd be like 6 hours in, and someone in chat would be like, "Noodle pot forever," and I'd be like, "Fuck, I'm so goddamn hot. I'm making chili dogs." Hit the BRB screen. 5 chili dogs later, and only 3 minutes later, I'm back. Hold on, we gotta get... I saw you were, hold on, let's get pasta kitted out. I saw you... I'll break down what the plan is. Noodles here in just a minute. How do you go from noodle pot to chili dogs? Because in the moment I'm hungry and I gotta go eat something because somebody said noodle pot and it sounded good, but you can't just quickly do a pot of noodles. It's impossible. Even though you buy the pasta and it says, perfect al dente in 8 minutes. Yeah, right! It takes 8 minutes to boil the water, and then you put the fucking noodles in. Don't get, dude, now we're grinding my pasta gears here. Dude. I'm gonna blow the whistle on big pasta. Perfect al dente in like 35 minutes. Dude, what can I say? Man of the people. Pasta, you were doing Minecraft? You on that Minecraft grind? That's fun. Who are you? You're with Evan and Co. Were they online with you? Or were you working on your own shit on the saved, like on the shared server? You don't have boiling water on tap, no. Marcel and Delirious, you were yapping. Okay, all right. Not too productive, just yapping. Oh, that's a good night. That's a good night right there. Pasta, you brought your peeps in. We're in the middle of a work in progress. Here, I'll fire it up and you can get an idea. We've got some primo cozy gothic vibes going on right now. Let's kill the music, fire up the game. I'll explain what's going on and the story so far in case any of you noodles do end up chilling out and watching. That way you'll know what's going on. The game is called The Horror at Highrook. I have to enunciate because everyone just says when I say it, it sounds like The Horror at Highrook, which also sounds like a game I would play, but that's not what we're doing. The Horror at Highrook. So far, there's not a single horror in sight. Horror? Say horror? I can't, dude. Horror is just a crime against the English language. Okay. Here we go. I'll give you the TLDR while we listen to the rain pitter-patter on the windows at the Highrook estate. So the story so far is the family that lives up at the Highrook mansion you see on the screen there. Let's see. Hold on. The Acheron family, I believe they were called, went missing. The mayor of the nearby town, Black Sands, I think, if I remember right, has put together a 4-person investigative crew to go up and investigate the disappearance of this family, somewhat reluctantly, because the family had a bit of a negative reputation. There were suspicions of occultism and black magic. And as we have moved into the house and begun our investigation, it turns out that the father of the Acheron family Gideon did indeed start to dabble. Got his son involved, and this is all very Lovecraftian, elder god, parallel dimensions, demons, that kind of stuff. His son got sick and ended up being sort of set in a parallel demonic dimension while the dad tries to figure out a way to cure him, but there's a limited amount of time that he can stay there before he will fade away. And then the mom of the house got upset, understandably, and is now running around trying to figure out how to get her son back. And no horrors. Not yet. And she is underneath the house in some catacombs that the cult that the dad got involved with were using to do their evil. Now, when I launch this, it's going to seem a little overwhelming. I'll talk you through it. That's the story so far. Our investigation has carried us through a series of us having to the crew's a little divided on whether or not we should be dabbling in the dark arts as part of our investigation, but it seems like that's the only way to progress. So we've done a couple rituals, conjured a couple demons, and we are zeroing in on the location of the mom. We don't know too much about where Daddy-O is or the son. So here we go. I'll show you what it looks like. And then maybe you'll understand why I have to give this spiel so many times while I'm playing this, because people come in and are like, what the fuck am I looking at? Okay. Plot twist, the mom is the whore. I mean, she was fucking our lady engineer. But that just makes her a lesbian. Okay. We gotta pause. I'm pausing time, top right. What you're thinking right now? What the fuck is this? What up, One Fire? So, the game is played as a Jax, yes. The game is played as a like a tabletop card crafting game. Sort of loosely comparable. You'll hear it you'll hear it compared a lot in chat to Clue. Very loose, but that's an understandable comparison to Clue. But instead of Clue being a constantly rotating sort of whodunit this time, it's Colonel Mustard with the candlestick in the study. This is like an RPG story, a narrative that you work through. And you do that by moving your investigators around to different rooms and basically searching or researching different things in different rooms, which yield more items, more lore, and you progress the story like that. Up here is our time. Let's move me down here. Oh, hold on. There we go. Up here's time of day with a little sundial. I have it paused right now, but it's 1 a.m. You can see midnight is marked with the little circle up here. This, if I unpause, this will just slowly tick and shit will happen in the game while I'm just, like, if I forget to pause it and go hit the head, I'll come back and the rooster will be singing and there'll be deliveries in the courtyard and I'll be like, God, fuck, shit, everyone's hungry. So, Tubbs, hold on, we'll get to Tubbs. Here's how the game is played. I'll give it to you short and quick here. The only way I know how to give it to anyone. Every room has a player tile and an item tile. And a matching little icon you can see up here. If you match a player that has the skill associated with that room and an item that requires that room to be researched or examined or whatever, and the room itself, those three things, then you can complete a task and it will yield whatever it will be. Like, for example, if I put in some raw meat down here, I'm not going to, but if I put that raw meat, you can see it has the kitchen icon. If I slap that in here, and then I put one of our investigators, say Atticus, who you can see has a little kitchen icon over here, in there, and then set him to do the task, he will cook that meat. That's basically the gameplay loop, and the idea is that you search different rooms, find stuff, and then you have to go research that stuff in the appropriate room, and as you go, ghosts appear, the story unlocks, you level up your players. So that's the basics. Our crew is Atticus. He's our ripped, stud muffin, muscle-bound hunter. We have Doc, Dr. Caligar. She is our plague mask wearing physician who is also alcoholic and thinks that Atticus is hot. Okay. Over here we got our mechanist, our engineer, Astor. She is an engineer. And it turns out, she was fucking the lady of the house, unbeknownst to anybody. So now she's on this, like, side quest, like, we gotta find fucking whatever her name is. I forget. We gotta do the ritual and save the family, and especially the hot mom. Who's with me? Come on, everybody. So that's her. And then, Jax coming in hot. Gifted by Centerfire Rim Job. Hold on, I'll get caught up on alerts here shortly. I see you. And then we have Scholar Vitali, our fourth. He's our stoic intellectual. And he's a little caught up. He thinks the Atticus, the hunter, is a big, dumb animal. And he's a little caught up in the being able to do the magic. So he's like, I don't know, it seems like the only way we can progress is if we conjure up the Antichrist. So I guess our hands are tied. That's his deal. A lot of moms in chat. My entire demographic, Raiders, if you didn't know, my entire demographic is mothers. So whenever we get a raid, that always catches the Raiders off guard, just how many moms are in chat. I can look on Twitch Dash. It's 99% middle-aged mothers. Who knew? Yeah, so watch out. Moms and not moms. Just watching the stream, you can end up being a mom. All this other stuff is stuff I've got sort of organized and saved, and we use it. I'll go into more detail about that as I play. Okay. Real quick. Here, let's play this. And let me just shout everybody out. Guitar Man, our raid victim, by the way. Thanks for subbing. Joseph. Utch. Big Chicken. Wants to have sex with me like we're a married couple. That's exciting. Nothing's hotter than having sex like a married couple. Fucking Riz. Fail. Ian G, my girlfriend just left me, Ian G says. She said I'm a compulsive liar. Joke's on her, though. She's gonna miss my huge cock. Okay, I already banned him. Don't worry. Time to... He's probably back. Wait, is he back? Hey, Ian G, are you back? Let me know. I just want to say hi, you know. Ferd, Andrew, Baru, Snackboy, Crimson. We got Chris Kamen Lee with the raid. Holy shit. What up? What up, Red Raiders? Jim Pickens, trolling. Used to love building sandcastles with my grandma, but my parents thought it was creepy, so they glued the urn shut. This aggression will not stand. Cran Mandible, Seaholic, R-Word. We had Calm Row with the nuke. There was a good one. What up, Frost? We had Uzma. Basically basic. We had the pasta and the noodle pot coming in hot. H-Star, cooking in the Texas heat with me. Tropic Chief, Yuki, Cheesy Lasagna, another handle that I hate reading out in the middle of the night. Ferd, Shivers, Sniping. We have Townian, and who do we have up here? Centerfire Rim Job, Real Big Chicken, Spoons. That's right, Real Big Chicken. You cook the corn dogs in the kitchen. Here we go. Where the fuck were we? Where's my book? We were dealing with these infernal watchers. Ghastly tumors encased in a framework of rusted metal. These entities spawn through the house, blocking off vital chunks of the rooms. Like a caged eyeball, it floats, practically immaterial. What up, Kokomo? I love being part of Sark's mom army as a 25-year-old man. Okay, dude. Okay, lady, you don't have to lie about your identity here. This is a safe place. One day I'll make my imaginary girlfriend a mom too. I'll make it work. And LARPing with a strap on. See, now we're getting warmer. Just had some weirdo come to my door, offer a bottle of wine to see my boobs. I would report him, but I'm too drunk. What? Let's see here. Like a caged eyeball, it floats, practically immaterial in the center of the space, drooling a noxious phlegm beneath it. What up, Gandalf? I think there's a joke in there. Too many letters. This card can be moved within its room, but not removed from it. And I need 7 points of the... You can see my cursor, right? Oh, you can't. Now you... Oh, now you can. Okay, all right. Big Chicken, have a good night. What up, Darth? This is like Connect 4. Yep, Darth knows. Milton Bradley expert. Okay. We had this as the new item, Divining Ring. Let's try... We're going to put Doc up here in the schoolroom and have Doc research this inspiring text. See what that yields. So now that Doc's in the character square, the items in the item square, we can go up to the room and start a task. So we'll do that. We basically need to get rid of these Infernal Watchers, and then that will allow us to get rid of this Watcher Spire. I think we're in the 11th hour on this game, which is why I wanted to stream tonight, and while it was still fresh in my head. Does the Glinting Syringe go to Detroit? This shit will generate a blood vial, but we already have one, so we can't... I guess we could get some more. We could extract some more blood. Let's do it. So laboratory has the beaker icon. Oh, this guy can't do it. Our engineer has a matching skill down here, so we put her in the room. Pair her with the Glinting Detroit Syringe, and we set her to do her task. Nothing's happening yet because time's paused while I get everybody situated. I think I'm going to have Scholar Vitali research the Divining Ring in the guest room. And then what are we going to have Muscles do? Oh, Tubbs. I didn't describe Tubbs. Tubbs is the kitty, portly barrel of soft gray fur, cement gray. He randomly moves around the house, and when he lands in the right spots, you can pet him. That's it. Also, he actually buffs certain rooms, so we love Tubbs. How do we know if we're playing well? I'm not sure. We'll know once I get back in the swing of things here. Red, green. Anvil. Okay, so this I think we're good on that for now. We could have Atticus try and cook that raw meat. Oh, it's over here. Atticus with the raw meat in the kitchen. Go. Can the characters die There is, I didn't outline that, but next to the skills, there are 4 stats right here. Vitals. Injury, fatigue, madness, hunger. You can see those up here for each character, top left. Injury, fatigue, madness, and hunger. So they can definitely be injured. I haven't had anybody die yet. If they get too insane or hungry, then they stop being able to do tasks. Michael Phelps, what's up? Classic. What if, man? Fucking what if? All right, so now that I have everybody's tasks assigned, kitchen, lab, schoolroom, and guest room, I'm going to unpause. You can see everybody's taskbar moving up on the room they're in. Looks like guest room going to be done. All right, let's pause. So, using the divining ring in the guest room yielded a fading fragment. Basically, it fizzled. Nothing to be found here. Fades away like brittle autumn leaves. So we're going to... This is a new item, so I'm not 100% sure what it's capable of. So I'm using it... I'm having everyone take turns using it in every room. It damages you when you use it, so they're doing shifts. Put this down here. This is junk. Next up, school. Here, we'll get this going. Schoolroom, lab, kitchen, and then just starting in the chapel. Schoolroom, lab, kitchen. Kitchen fizzled. It was a bit of a Hail Mary. The food was going bad. He didn't get it cooked in time. Totally fine. I just was curious if he could. Fading fragment was found. Nothing. So that's guest room and chapel. I think I've done these 3 rooms. Using the syringe yielded another blood vial. So we'll put that down here. That's for use in the chapel for doing incarnations. And researching the inspirational book yielded a little gift of the eagle. A vision. The ground stretches out below me, scarred bluffs rising out of the sea mist. A golden path is outlined ahead as the wind folds around me. This is essentially a buff when out here on the cliff. The matching icon. So we'll put that down here. Okay. We're basically stalling for a minute because we need to get rid of these infernal watchers, and to do that we need to level up an associated skill so that we can put 7 points towards that, and we don't have that. 6 is our peak right now. So Simfire, of course, but give it time. What up, Runny Butt Pirate? Let's see. Vitaly looks fucked. He is tired, borderline insane, and fairly injured and hungry. So we're gonna need some healing stuff. We're gonna set her to do that. I think I only have one healing potion. Have a good night, Jamie. Sing you a lullaby? Yes. Saturday. What up, Gandalf? No, it's fucking all good, Gandalf. Okay, we're gonna have the engineer here work on this healing sprig in the lab. It should yield one of these healing doses. We're gonna be using those soon. Vitaly's gonna need a rest. So is Caligar. So we'll put them in the guest room, set them to sleep. Maybe Atticus can try the divining ring in the dining room. Average New York apartment manager. I know, it is. When you start, a lot of these rooms are locked, and it is, you only have a couple things you can do. It does ease you nicely into this sort of late game like Magic the Gathering chaos. Okay, these two are sleeping. She's working on the lab still. Rub and tubs, Baru. All right, pausing. That signals dawn here. Every now and then at dawn, there's deliveries in the courtyard. Doesn't look like we have anything right now. This divining ring is not divining me anything. Nobody's mad. Atticus, you just keep divining. These two are now rested. Where's Tubbs? Tubbs is in the archives. Okay. We got our healing dose. We'll be using that shortly. And this jelly. Because the divining ring has been hurting everyone. What was this? Astor's note. Did we read this? Note from our engineer. My mind now turns to what might happen. This is Engineer Astor up here. My mind now turns to what might happen when we escape this place. It's already been awful enough that I can be certain none of us will leave here unscarred and unchanged. What a curse has been wrought, and what foolishness. When I find myself recovered, I shall make it a task to decry unnatural curiosities and to castigate the meddlers like Vitaly and Gideon. That's our scholar. And Gideon's the dad of the house that fucked everything up. In truth, it is only the mechanists who really understand how life should be approached. Not without feeling, but certainly with reason and caution. Only human intervention can preserve us and our world. All else is indulgent folly. Okay. So she's feeling. Got a bit of a little superiority thing going on. Engineers are the best. Is this in-game ambient? Yes, this is in-game audio. Average. How did you find Astor's University Diary? Oh, these people are all so catty. They leave like little notes. Dear Diary, Atticus has the most incredible six-pack, but he's a complete fucking mongoloid. I have such conflicting emotions. You're doing that. Let's... while Astor's in the laboratory, let's use some healing jelly on her. Smear that jelly all over your engineer self. We'll get these two healed up in a minute. For now, why don't you go down and search the cellar with the electro lamp? And you, what can you do? Incantations, sensations we don't need. Roots, dreams, substances is busy, and mysteries. All right, so you're going to the courtyard. Searching the courtyard with a rusty shovel. Let's go. Put that doctorate to some use. Join Terrorizer's Minecraft server. I don't know, Jeff. That would be hilarious. I would like to crash it. Not like crash the server, but you know what I mean, like. Make it I would like to orchestrate some kind of event there. I'll have to talk to him. Okay, she's healed. Everybody else is busy. So you could... Oh shit, the divining ring actually worked. It yielded a rune, which we collect down here. Interesting. So for now, how about you go down here at Hawk, scan the cliff top with the divining ring, and Astor, you can go fish in the well house. Yeah, I don't want to crash the server. I wouldn't even want to go in and like destroy shit and be like but it would be fun to... It would be, you know, it would be fun to go in, if you have ever seen Most Extreme Elimination Challenge. I would like to go in and run them through like gauntlets. Be like the clown general running like death run events or whatever. I don't know. I'd have to brainstorm it with Brian. Okay, pause. Rusty Shovel has dug up a healing sprig. That's good. We'll put that up in the lab. Work on it later. Everybody else still busy? No, courtyard. Trying to figure out how maybe we could level up an item. How much would it take to level up the microphone again? Or the microphone, a microscope. No wonder they couldn't see anything in it. Place an Embers card, that's right. Maybe we can't level those up yet. Guy LeDouche. That's right, Arthrider. It would be Nick. I'd get Nick to do it. Dude, MXC is so good. There was a 24-hour MXC stream running, but I think it got shut down. I don't know if it came back, though. Because that's obviously 24 hours a day running copywritten material. Okay. You found nothing. Annie's hurt. It's all good. Get up here. Use a little of the sauce. Feel better. Did I see the new one? New stream? New show? You can do this. Right you are, Ken. Oh, RJ, you used to watch it? Yeah, same. Another rune. Nothing in the courtyard. Okay, we're pausing. All right, Atticus healed up. Vitaly needs heals now. We're moving the ring over here. Let's move this down here. Beat Takeshi is so cool. Let's have you search the cellar with the electro lamp. We're just moving the divining ring room to room. Everyone's taking turns. Vitaly is injured from using the divining ring, so we're going to heal you up. You just fished up some healing jelly, which we're going to use in just a sec. That's good. Keep on fishing in the free world. You're going to research. Now it's your turn. You heal up. Keep fishing. This should be up. Okay, healed. And then what do we get at? Give me a rune. Yes. Yes. Yes, Doc. Running out of rooms though. All right, Doc, heal up. Use that divining ring in the machine room. Everybody busy? Good, good, good. What up, Pedro? Yeah, I wanted to see if we could, Dr. Caligar is close to madness. All right, you fished up some of these bugs. That's good. You're going to immediately fish again because we just used the healing goo, so I think she could find some more. Caligar, you need some moonshine. That'll help with the insanity because Tubbs is not pettable right now. For that, you got to go to the dining room. What up, Shannon? Does each room give a different piece of the ring? Jax, that is, that's my current, in addition to trying to level up high enough to be able to get rid of these infernal watchers and research this blueprint. Sophia is the mom of the house. To get, like, the skill up to level 7. My current sort of mission is figure out the ring. That's like current event. So I also don't know. My current theory was try it in every room, but also we don't have all the pieces yet. If I try a room that it fails in again, could I get a piece? Not sure. I'm figuring that out. How about you do the divining ring in the cellars? You're drinking moonshine to help with the insanity. Works every time. You're fishing up more healing goo out of the well house. I love it. And then over here, you're no good in the machine room. You can come to the archives. Use the archives key. And do a search. Keeping an eye out over here. This is up the cellars, the curious room. We would love to see more runes. Because then that at least is some progress. How do we unlock the chambers? It happens as the story progresses. Sometimes that's married to the, just time that has passed. And sometimes it waits on stuff for you to do. So, I don't know. Maybe it'll come up as we've had, the key dropped off in the courtyard. Or you've uncovered it while looking in different rooms or whatever. We only have the one room that's still locked. We have not done much in the child's room. Okay, Dr. Caligari drank the whiskey, is feeling much less insane. Hey, are you feeling a little out of sorts? Hey. Are you feeling a little out of sorts? A little kooky? Drink lots of alcohol. You'll be right as rain in the morning. That's what I've learned from this game. Also, Caligari is an alcoholic, so maybe that's not the lesson I should be taking from that. It used to say alcoholic as a condition. So maybe she got better? It has been 26 days. I know for a fact that she's had at least 2 canteens of whiskey, though. So maybe she's figured out how to fucking white out her records. Let's do make more heals up here. Doc, fresh off her alcoholic therapy session, she's going to turn the healing sprig into another heal. We got fishing in the well house. This is good. Searching in the archives, just sort of keeping him busy. Where's Muscles? Oh, Muscles is trying the divining ring in the forge, because I don't remember which of these top rooms I did and didn't do. So give me a rune. I would love that. Healing jelly, I like it. Nada. That's okay. He's taking damage. I weaken. Yeah, no shit. Get in the study. Do it again. Let's move this over here. Archives found an inspiring text. Another one. I like it. Healing. Okay, we got a rune up here in the study. That's interesting. This will probably yield nothing. And this yielded nothing. Okay. But we're about to use this healing jelly, then she can fish another one out. This is good. We're slowly... Wait, what? We didn't need the middle piece because it's a gear. I get it. Thought condenser. We're cooking. Now we're cooking. R Word, thanks for gifting Megatron. Jim Pickens sniping Mrs. Stumpy. And then we got G-Math. What's up, you hump day beasts? It is ant porn. This is a good, like... This is like a good video game equivalent of, like, reading a... This is the video game equivalent of Horror Babble. Anyone... Horror Babble. Anybody watch Horror Babble on YouTube? Love this channel. Horror Babble is a totally different channel. Not safe for work. Very interesting, though. No, this is... I don't want to say creepypastas, but this is like those creepypasta channels that narrate spooky stories. But Horror Babble is, for the most part, stories out of, like, old collections from, like, the 30s. So, and this guy's got a great voice. He also writes some original stuff, but...
You fool! Warren is dead. Welcome to Horror Babble. Today, in an effort to make this gem of a story more visible, I'm sharing once more the fabulously dreadful Novel of the Black Seal by Arthur Machen. And if you'd like to skip the following intro, see the description below for chapter times.
I want to hear when this story was written.
The Novel of the Black Seal is often considered a seminal work in the evolution of supernatural horror, serving as a bridge between Gothic fiction and the cosmic dread that later characterized the Cthulhu mythos. Part of Machen's anthology, The Three Impostors, the story introduces the idea of an ancient, pre-human race hidden beneath the modern world, a motif that H.P. Lovecraft would further develop in The Call of Cthulhu. The story follows Professor Greg, an antiquarian who discovers unsettling evidence of a lost and terrible civilization, whose relics and language persist in the remote corners of Britain. The titular Black Seal, an inscribed artifact of indeterminate age, serves as a dark omen, suggesting the ongoing existence of these entities.
Whenever
this
it was...
theme, the idea that remnants of ancient beings might persist and
it
subtly
predates
influence the present
Lovecraft.
became a cornerstone of Lovecraft's fiction. His ancient, sleeping gods and cryptic, reality-shattering tomes are a reflection of Machen's themes of forbidden knowledge and hidden horror. Lovecraft admired Machen's work, acknowledging it as a direct inspiration for several stories. The shadowy race depicted in the Novel of the Black Seal can be seen as a precursor to the deep ones of the Shadow over Innsmouth, or the Mi-Go, as first referenced in The Whisper in Darkness. Regarding the latter, Robert M. Price suggests that the story is essentially a rewrite of the Novel of the Black Seal.
Get the idea.
Well, I'll let you be the judge of that. If you haven't read or heard this one before, then you're in for a treat. And without further ado.
Usually it's like first published in 1932 or whatever. Anyway, this is like the video game equivalent of Horror Babble, kind of. An amulet. So this is what we've just put together. An amulet composed of something between metal or bone. It pieces together like the frame of a lens or mirror, but there is no gem or glass held by the circle. This focusing amulet allows the wearer to combine inspirations together. This is what we needed to get these level 7 problems solved. Lars. Written in 1895. Used in a task slot, this will absorb 2 support cards of level 1, creating a new boon support card of level 2. This is what we were after. So I stumbled into the doing the right thing by just scouring the house with the divining ring. I'm glad, because that's the kind of thing I could have easily got hung up on. Especially doing this piecemeal on streams. Austin! With the bomb. Let me get some candy corn out there for you. Tot shanked. And Megatron. Oh, we do. We got lore. Hold on. Since we paused so long there, the music stopped. Let me get some background. How about, what do we got here? That'll work. Okay. Now it is complete. It is clear that this talisman is a powerful focus, a thought condenser, possibly part of the Vitalian treasury. It allows the user to resolve separate mental and physical influences into a single empowered state of focus. No wonder our mysterious friend was insistent that we find it. Yet another occult tool, but I will consent to its use if it can help us with our mission and find that hot piece of ass. After we're done, it would be best destroyed along with the rest of the Seeker's horde. Okay. What up, Key? What's up with this Clue-looking game? Yeah, like a Lovecraftian, supernatural mystery that I've been chipping away at over the last week. What up, Pedro? What else did the drummer guy play? Oh, he drummed his goddamn heart out. Mystical. This requires the mystical skill. We don't have a room tied to that. Unless it's the Lord. Pause. It looks like Yu-Gi-Oh! Yeah. Don't know what the game is about. Looks sick. Yeah, this is sort of late game here, but our team of 4 investigators are looking into a missing family at this Gothic estate and uncovering webs of occult and demonic activity. Currently, we just put together this item called a thought condenser. We're learning about it right now. So we're going to start doing this now. Used in a task slot, this will absorb 2 support cards of level 1, creating a new boon. Permanent support tools cannot be used in this process. That's our artifacts. Matter and thought are different sides of the same coin. All right, we're going to let's experiment. What room do I have? I have 2 for 2 for the lab, and we need lab buffs. So let's get you out of here. Let's get you out of here. We're gonna do some. It's science. Have you ever seen the straight clown? I've never seen a single. I've seen a lot of clowns, but never seen the straight one. We're going to put that in here, thought condenser, and then it seems like we can put 2 little lab buffs in here, and it will maybe merge them into one single +2. Item. Let's try it. That'll be, this is the room to watch here. Your fishing is yielding nothing, so come search the cliff. You search the cellars. Where's mussels? I think we can chill with the divining ring for a little bit. I think. You got anything to cook? I mean, you could. Let's wash the mud off of this shit. In the kitchen. I forget what's in there, but... Roger that, Shannon. Have a good lurk. What up, blood? All right, everybody's busy. Searching the cliff. This is busy work. Searching the cellars. Busy work. Washing the muddy mystery. I think... we'll see what... We'll see. Probably busy work. This is the room. We want to see... We want to see if these 2 items, +1 and +1, get merged into a +2, which will then allow us to stack items up and start tactically nuking these more difficult tasks. Here we go. Yeah, we'll craft some vitamin B12 up in the lab. My poodle won't stop shitting. What do you suggest, lady? Have you ever heard of a little vitamin I like to call B12? That was me at GNC once upon a time. Absolutely wrecking people with vitamin B12. Nothing in the cellar. We found some raw meat out on the cliff. We can cook that up. In fact, you should do that right now. Atticus Hawk is starving. We'll cook the meat, you fool. Pause. Sark used to work at a GNC a long time ago. Yeah. Oh, and this, here's the room to watch. It worked. Now we are... Now we're becoming a +2 factory. Because we need a bunch for different rooms. We need lab buffs. We need machine room buffs. Actually, I think that might be it. Probably up there too. Let's grind that. I think we could use that. What up, sitcom? I know I'm trying to finish it. I'm trying to put the nail in the coffin. I'm loving it, but also it is a tall order to explain what the fuck is going on. as I play. All right, so we got Atticus cooking the raw meat, gonna make it into a meal, and then we're gonna feast because everybody's getting a little hungry. Our engineer just dug up this ember stone out on the cliff. She's gonna process it in the machine room. Vitaly, I'm just keeping busy doing shit. It's probably nothing gonna happen with it. Doc. Doc could go. Dining. I mean, could we do this? Let's see if we can combine these two. What up, Tisky? Holy shit. Dude, Tisky, we were rocking with Pedro. Pedro, you were just asking about the drums. Tisky in the house, our raid target from last night. That was a blast. What up, O'Hanran? Re-explain everything. I will. But not yet. I do it like hourly. If you're just joining, the super fast mode version is, this is a card crafting, Lovecraftian RPG sort of. Where our crew of 4 intrepid investigators are trying to solve the disappearance of the family that once lived in this manor called Highrook. And we're fairly deep in the game, so it looks a little hectic, but it's actually not as insane as it looks. You're just coming in the middle of it, and we do that by going room to room, researching items with the appropriate character and skill, and then seeing what we can find. Yeah, Tisky, that was I love raiding into music streams, I think, are some of my favorite. After I'm shutting it down. I import that beer to New Zealand. I was gonna, when you said it was New Zealand musician, this is, you're probably gonna roll your eyes. When you said it was like celebrating New Zealand musicians, and then I requested Missy Elliott, here's what it could have been. It could have been way worse. Because this is what I was going to put in. Now this is all AI, so this is an offense to all musician sensibilities.
Yo, it's a story from deep in the hills of Middle Highway. One little yardie, one face Babylon, pray fame. Me live in the Shire, my life was small. Me plant me herbs, me smoke, me star.
But shit, I wanted to hear you lay some drums on this.
Say throw dread, this ring can't keep. Me pack me bag, me dreadlocks sway, and leave me home at break of day. Ring in my pocket, fire in the drift, step by step.
The fucking White House?
Me trod strong with the crew
Of the ring ting.
Ganja Dolph blaze up.
Let's go, Ganja Dolph.
Dance. Say wisdom live longer than any sword drawn. Aragwan step with him jungle boots.
There's
Chop
Eric
the
Wan.
shadow and know the route.
Dude, our fucking...
Pillars jump trees up and glide. Short mundred, swing axe with pride.
That's not Gimli. Just wait, dude.
Yo, whoa, ring in my pocket.
Why? What?
Big eye of Babylon, watch me drift. Step by step, swing that thing. Me trod strong with the crew of the ring ting.
Let's go.
When gold come close, say that ring is trouble most.
Fucking
Chill,
JD
boy,
Vance is like a Nazgul?
Mango bun split full of them gut. Craven boy crawling for shiny
Oh, Craven
prize,
boy.
but that spliff long gone. Wise man wise. Ganja
Bilbo,
Dolph say,
getting
lift up
it.
your head. Aragorn say, walk till you're dead. Short man dread say, swing till it crack. Boroman say, one does not simply walk back. Ring in the pocket,
Oh, the drums, though. The drums.
Babylon, watch me drift. Step by step, swing that thing. Me trod
Does it get any more New Zealand?
Look to the west where sunset blaze. Songs of the Shire still sweet in our days, but me know in my heart
That dude's
me
hands
never
just
learned
disappeared
fellowship
into
of
his-
Irie.
Into his sleeve. I mean, look at Bilbo's fucking fingers.
Throw dread.
My God, it just turned into like 18 hot dogs. So anyway, dude, you say celebration of New Zealand music, and I say how high. It's fucking brutal. Aurora, dude, Aurora loves it. They're working, my kids are working through the Lord of the Rings for the second time, and she calls Fellowship the crew of the ring ting. Oh, it's fucking so funny. Are they watching the extended editions? Yeah. Let's listen. Ganja Dolph. Dude, I love all the character names in that. Okay, all right, focus up. What were we doing? Engineer working in the machine room, cooking in the Hawks cooking in the kitchen. Hopefully we're combining these two things, just out doing some science up there, and Vitaly's searching the archives. Room to watch is up here. Let's see. The crew of the ring ting. There you go, Ruin. Can we pause? Did everybody else finish their shit? No, not yet. Okay. You can speed up time, but I'm on streamer time, so everything's slow, and I use the time to sort of scan chat. So if you're playing this by yourself, you're gonna outpace anything I'm doing. Is this like a board game? It is. Will. A board game, but with a story. All right, here we go. We want these to turn into one card right here. It worked. Okay, I love it when it just works. Atticus has cooked us up a delicious basic meal. I think we should all go eat. Let's move the pipe down here before Ganjadolf gets a hold of it. And then we're gonna, let's see. This is good. Machine room coming up next. Ember shards. I think I can turn that down. There we go. Crossfire board game commercial? No, I don't think I do. I'm gonna put you in there. Everybody. Oh, Aster is sleepy. How sleepy? Very sleepy. Okay. All right, we're taking 2 shifts. Everybody's everyone's going to bed, waking up, and then we're having a little breakfast. Continental breakfast at Highrook. Tubbs is pissed. Taking a couple turns just to get everybody squared away here. All right. Over to the dining room. Everybody's starving. Everybody's injured. Have a meal. Eat that meal. Hey, we cooked it though, Claire. It was raw meat we found on the cliff. Everybody's fully fed, fully rested. Hawk and Vitaly could use some heals. So we'll do this. Vitaly up here. Set you to do that. I wonder, do I need... Yeah, I was gonna say, can I heal in any room? But I don't think you can. All right, Hawk, you're next. For now, we can come down here, and we're gonna combine some of these machine room buffs. So we can get to work on this shit. Doc, you're up. Where's our thought condenser? You can combine that and that. I love it. Every now and then, dude. Every now and then, AI knocks it out of the park. Stokes is here. We can't do anything with Stokes at the moment. Oh, we got a paper delivered in the morning. Let's read it. Earth tremors shake region. Damage to Black Sands tenement determines demolishment. Black Sands is the town nearby, the mayor of which has sent us. A shifting of the earth has been reported in all areas of the Black Sands locality this week, with damage to some buildings. A tenement in the Direwitch area has been condemned as a result of the tremors, with the mayor announcing it has to be taken down within 2 weeks. Shout out to Direwitch. Affected families are to be housed at the Hawkland Mill, which has also suffered minor damage from the quaking. It is understood that such events are naturally occurring, albeit rare, palpitations of the deep stones of the earth. Probably courtesy some of our antics up here at the house. This looks intense. It does get pretty busy looking. That's for sure. It's not as complicated as it looks, though. I tell you that. All right, so up here we got our scholar in the lab healing. We got Doc condensing the these two items into one. And I think we're gonna have these two. We're back on basic searching to replenish some of the stuff that we're using in our thought condenser experiment. So back to fishing, searching the courtyards, searching the cellars, all that. Enormous, thanks for the resub. All right, let's play. Basic clifftop search, courtyard search, healing, and then down here. We'll shift you while you're... Okay, pause. Shit is gonna start popping off here. Raw meat, ember stone. We got the boon of the monkey. This is the new, a condensation of intention and insight. A boon resulting from the combination of focus and concentration. All right, so that's a +2. We could do some damage in here now. I'll take the thought condenser out for the moment. Doc can't do it in the... Doc does not have engineering skills, so can't do anything in the machine room, but... We'll put Doc to work in the lab. And now we're stalling for a minute until we get one of our engineer or our hunter to come have free time to come over here. Mr. Tubbs still alive, Dutch. Okay, we've got Doc is done doing science in the lab. I like it. We got down here. Nothing in the courtyard. This is good. All right, so now instead of having +1 and 1, 2 items equaling a 2-point bonus. Now we have 2 items with our +2 and 1. So this is going to push us over the top. We can tackle this infernal watch. Doc's going to do the deed. Over here, Atticus is going to... you know what? We'll give the honors to Mechanist Astor. Everybody busy? Everybody busy. Okay. This is like Clue for smart people. What up, crab cakes? Okay, good. Uh-oh, she's losing her mind. See if she pulls it off. Oh, shit. What up, Kenny? I have no idea what's happening. I don't know how many hours I've watched Sark play this. I blame the weed. JGO. I know. I don't usually stream games like this. This one I thought was like intriguing enough and sort of palatable at a glance, but the more I get into it, it is a little hard to explain for people that just pop in. I get it. Don't sweat it, Kenny. As the twisted spire collapses, the ground begins to tremble.
You have overstepped this time, fleshlings. The tethers are cut, the fabric ripped. This estate is but one of our anchors in your world. Your childish attempt to injure us puts your own foundations in danger. What?
Ah, so we can hurt you. Aster braces herself against a doorway as the earth continues to rumble. Your foul tendrils should not be in our world at all, and our companions should not be in yours. Gideon may have stumbled at your gates, but I'm no weak-minded novice. Vitaly brandishes his book like a warrant, his knuckles white. We are nearing the seat of your authority, and I will have the seals needed to make my case. I demand yours now, Maker. You are compelled to offer it. Oh, shit, I forget what this one's voice is. Hold on. Let's do...
I see your path, little man. The same lost wandering that leads all your kind to despair and emptiness.
The lantern tosses a medallion to the trembling ground.
Take the seal! You will be interred in the rubble of this place before you gain an audience with the end.
Did that demon just do Woody the Woodpecker? The fucking disrespect. Chapter 7, The Music of the Spheres is a dark and silent dance, a melody in the mind of the universe. Seeker's aphorism. The goddamn disrespect. Okay. What do we got? We have... okay, we got a bunch of shit. We got piles of debris. It looks like... defeating all those demonic... That demonic incursion caused an earthquake. Bits of some of the earthquakes that have been happening were felt clear down at the town, as we read in the paper. Now we have these piles of debris. We have some notes. We have a seal of Nibiru. Shit. Pause. And then, this is the Nibiru is like the demonic, the name of the demonic plane. The upside down, if you put it in Stranger Things terms. And then, it wants us to read about this. I feel like we got our work cut out for us. Is everyone unharmed? That tremor was no vision. I expect the disturbance could even be felt in Black Sands. The manor's well built, but I'm sure I heard the rumble of collapsing masonry. We should assess the damage and decide our next steps. Atticus laughs.
These grand houses are not as firm as they appear to be. Building your mansion atop a cliff riddled with caves ain't too bright. I'll wager this collapse will bring even more buried horrors to light.
What up, Six? Thanks for the sub. Can you smell the stench too? The quake has caused the very ground to split, and the earth below seems rotten and blighted. Nudges a pile of wreckage with her boot. We should tread carefully to avoid both injury and infection. Okay. Firmter. It's 100% we're getting a Woody the Woodpecker now from every character, including Tubbs. Brace. All right, so now there's been a tremor. I have never played this, so I'm seeing this shit for the first time with all y'all. So now there's these piles of debris scattered through the house. Let's see what they say. The recent quake has caused part of the portico to collapse, resulting in a pile of masonry and crushed shrubbery. It seems as if there could be something worth investigating beneath the rubble. This card can be moved within its room, but not removed from it. And this one is tied to, you can see down here, the one I clicked is in the courtyard. It is tied to the courtyard. So to clear it, we need someone with the root skill. To fucking get in there. So, let's see. I mean, do you... No, we need one. We need... So, for example, the pile of debris requires 4, like, root skill points. You can see that here. To execute the task connected to it. Atticus, who's in the courtyard right now, has the root skill, but he only has 3 points in it. So we need 1 extra point. That's what all these little boosts we've been fucking around with are for down here. I do happen to have 1, the garden guide, which will give +1 to roots. We're going to use it right now and just see what happens. So we put Atticus in the character slot, the debris in the task slot, and then we just drop the garden guide into the room with him. Now the button is green instead of red. We could start the task. Let's see what happens. That's going to be the room to watch here in a minute. Although, we might be able to clear a few of these. Like, it looks like Vitaly in the archives. This pile of debris, same deal. It requires 5 of the, what is it, mysteries? Memories. 5 of the memories skill. Vitaly has 3, and our upgraded eyepiece here gives +2. So between 3 and 2, we have our 5. So we're going to set him to clear it. I guess we get... Oh, we need to read this, too. We found a note. And we need to read the Seal of Nibiru. Okay, we still have some lore to do. Echo of the Past 5. As the Watcher disintegrates, that was that entity we were fighting. Or dispelling. Whispers float in from the past. Those within the house cannot... Oh, is this is... Oh, dude, we could voice act this. Let's do it. Those. Does that work? Those within the house cannot know
is as secret as it is sacred, for this is the place where the boundary wears thin. Indeed, I know that even now your shining souls press against it, yearning for the other place. Here the wall will prove too fragile to contain us. Hush, we move in silence, so none shall detect our passing. So it shall be, steadfast and relentless.
Hold on, I can do better.
I can't. You cannot whisper that shit. Fuck it. Okay, dude. Today I learned you can't whisper the Woody Woodpecker laugh. Prove me wrong. Okay, this sounds like I mean, this is from the past, so this is not the current cult members, but send that to the records. Busy. You're insane. I'm out of goddamn moonshine. Shit. I find the shit for moonshine, I think, in the courtyard. You know what? Let's see if she can be productive. Even though she's out of her goddamn mind. Sure, seems like it'll work. And then this has got to be Atticus. Atticus or Vitali. So, Doc, change that healing sprig into a healing potion. Okay. I mean, here's our 3 rooms to watch. Well House, Archives, Courtyard. Let's see what the fuck is that? A swarm of tiny insects has appeared, whining like distorted mosquitoes. Each noxious fly bubbles with infection, sprinkling their contagion on everything they touch. They do no direct harm and are not hard to dispatch, but they spread disease and will multiply quickly if left unchecked. We can overcome this entity if we match its attributes. Okay. 1 in, what is that called? Paths. One in path skill. Okay, well, everybody's busy that could take care of that right now. Oh, and what does this say? A seal of Nibiru, a runic mark etched into a smooth pebble of basalt. This dark medallion is a symbol of closure left behind when a rift between the worlds is sealed. Don't know what this icon is yet. We have two other seals that we've gathered. I'm assuming it's going to be in here at the Lord's Chamber. Not unlocked yet, though, so. All right, Well House, Archives, Courtyard. How long is this game? It's the 3rd stream. I mean, listen, stream time is over double. Just double it. So I would say the game is probably 10 hours. Okay. All right, we have so much to do. Another echo of the past. Oh shit.
Upon this hill, this sacred hill. That's not right.
Shall I become a pile of bones? For we shall build a dwelling, and therein shall we abide.
The call of a goal echoes across the distance of time.
Be not in sorrow, my kin. This desolate place shall engage us in solitude, and there shall be a feast, and the old ones will see the fire, and they shall rejoice. Thus spake the first master of Highrook.
Okay. Stokes is back. Stokes the Raven. We love Stokes. Tubbs is pettable. Fucking Doc, get on it. Just, if he ends up in the dining room, you gotta pet Tubbs. Tubbs is our Lord and Savior. In the courtyard, Atticus dug up from the rubble an unearthed box and a clay bone clump. Ooh, this looks like another bone for our side mission that we've been cooking up over here. A dollop of earth and clay revealed good cams. A dollop of earth and clay revealed when clearing debris from the courtyard. Normally, we would instantly discard this clod of earth, but Dr. Caligar suspects that the loam hides something more organic, perhaps even bone-like. Each character is sort of working on their own side mission. Caligar's involves recovering the body of a former patient that died here, because she's an alcoholic, shitty doctor. I'm assuming we're going to need to wash that off in the kitchen. Atticus, you're up. Oh, wait. Even though I think Doc has to do it, even though Doc is not a chef. All right, we'll put Doc on as soon as Doc's done petting the Tubbs. Unearthed box. What do we got here? So much cancer on the head and face. It looks like you have white raccoon eyes. Dude, I know. I'm cancerful. Small metal case recovered from beneath the debris in the courtyard. It must have laid buried there for years. Despite its age, it remains firmly locked. With no sign of a key, we need to break our way in. That means it's got to go to the machine room for a fairly hefty but manageable 6 devices skill points. We also can now research Sophia's blueprint, since we have our buffed. Actually, we got a few things to do here. Aster, you need to go do this, even though you're completely insane. We're working on the moonshine. I think we dug that shit up in the courtyard. I wonder if I need to use the basic shovel. We're going to try this. Let's try this first. Use Tubbs on Caligar, yep. Oh yeah, when Aster could have used it. Shit. Forgot she was crazy. Over here in the archives, Vitali dug through the rubble and found a document case that we're going to need to take to the lab. Aster's glowing because her sanity has fallen. Yeah. She's at like 80% madness. She'll be fine. This stained container is a Venitus document box designed to transport confidential papers. These cases are sealed with a protective tar. This one was uncovered from the debris in the archives. It is stamped with the monogram IV. And then we have some notes from Sophia, lady of the house, that need to be researched by Astor, crazy old Astor, up in the study. Because that's her gal pal. Handful of Mechanis notes written by Lady Sophia. There's some sort of design sketched out in here. It will need some study to extract it reliably. Okay. Why is she so mad, right? I mean, let's say she's a little frustrated, Pedro. And then in the well house, crazy old Astor uncovered some new lore and a wax recording that we need to use in the child's room where the phonograph is. A small pillar of wax inscribed with spiral of scratchy audio. The label attached reads Irma Voltok, Augury number 3. All right, so we got a lot to do now, suddenly. Let's read Mr. Mouse. This reminds me of the I mentioned this before, but it reminds me of the kid's story that Ender starts piecing together in Ender's Game. I don't yet know what this means, but if this game's only 10 hours, are you on your second playthrough? No. Stream time is at least doubled, Marky Mark. Stay with the conversation, Mark. Let's go. Mr. Mouse had laid a trap for the visitors. They entered the darkened room and saw the helpless Dreams struggling on the floor. They rushed to it like mice to old cheese. The visitors kneeled down around the Dream with their syringes and their books. Mr. Mouse gnawed faster. The rope snapped. The cage fell. The visitors screamed. Mr. Mouse hoped all the noise would not wake up the king, but up in his grand bedroom, the king slumbered on, dreaming his dreams until they climbed out of his skull to crawl off and hide in the nooks and crannies of the house. Mr. Mouse had done a good job. He went back to the window to watch the river and to whisper and to wait. I don't know what this means. We're putting together the Mr. Mouse story gradually. Alfred is the ex-housekeeper, groundskeeper, who got caught up in this shit, began hiding shipments that the father of the house was ordering to fuel his demonic activities, and poor Alfred got caught up in it and eventually got turned into a ghoul, and then we had to put the ghoul down. So that was earlier. I was looking for musical recordings for the boy to play. I was looking for musical recordings for the boy to play. He loves the magic of sound coming from that clunky old machine he has in his room. I promised him I would bring him anything I could find, and I've got him some good ones. Music, stories, and the like. I found one in the archives the other day that I will not let him hear. It was right far in the stacks. Voltok or something it says on the label. Excited, I took it to Simon's room, but he wasn't there. That's the son of the house. I thought to give it a listen myself. Well, I wish I had not. Such evil words were on the thing. I would call it a choir of witches. I took the wretched thing and put it up in the eaves in our chambers so that no one ever again has to listen to that foul noise. Okay, so describing the waxed cylinder that we just found. We're definitely going to go listen to it. And it's going to be like, Kondar. Kondar. Shut it off. Kondar. Alfred has migrated from being a southern prospector to like an elderly, proper English gentleman. Okay. What do we got down here? Sophia's notes. Oh, we need to research those in the study. as well as clear the debris. Hold up, 6th. And ENG, it's so gross. ENG finds it really gross when dogs lick him on the lips. But he really likes it at the same time. He thinks he's just experiencing dognative kissonance. ENG, ladies and gentlemen. I like that one too. ENG's knocking it out of the park tonight, to be honest. But then I'm knocking him out of the park. This is for work in the lab. Let's put it up there. You can... You can't cook, right? No. I think maybe I might have you go check out the inspiring text. Oh no, you could do this. Vitaly could clear the debris in the cellar. Let's do that. All right, is that everybody? Everybody's got a task? Petting tubs, digging in the courtyard, absolutely batshit insane doing engineering work in the machine room, and then clearing the debris in the cellars. There we go. Have a good night, Mark. Electro guy, no. Okay, hold on. Pause. Tubbs has been pet. We can put Doc to work in the lab researching the document case that we dug up with needs one little bonus point. Let's do that. There we go. Okay, we know this is gonna combine these two items. Digging, debrising. This is a big room down here. Let's pause. Clearing the debris in the cellars reveals a sturdy crate. Reinforced container recovered from the debris in the cellars. We will need to use one of our more blunt engineering solutions to open it. So this is another machine room task. Astor got her, she's got her work cut out for her. And an iron pail, a noisy metal bucket that seems to clang and clatter with the slightest provocation. It is stained and dented from years of hauling coal and water. This looks like the leveled up well house item. Instead of the fishing rod, we'll be using the pail. That's good. Also, that's Astor. So maybe we might move Astor. We need to get Astor just hammered right now. Maybe the moonshine shit was on the cliff top. We'll have Atticus fight the bugs. Did I see the new Baldur's Gate 3 update? Cow patty? No. Mind Goblin? Oh, wow. Are you're just adding me, blood? Fuck, Jesus Christ. I got you, blood. I got you. And complaining about it? Outta here. Glitchman Dan. Let's go! hell are you? Hope you had a good stream. Working on a maid cosplay stream. All right. If seeing Glitchman, handsome devil that he is, dress up like a French maid, sounds enticing. He's working on it over there. It's a follow goal, I think. All right, we need some sanity relief for our sweet engineer. Oh, we can't use the pail yet. This is machine room. Doc's making some medicine. Okay. Furniture.
I saved myself.
Let's have you do this. Clear the debris in the forge. You clear the debris in the study. What up, Glorious? This game is called The Horror at Highrook. It's about time I do my spiel again. So I'll give you the rundown. Get rid of the bugs. Do I get anything for that? No. Debris and debris. We got a lore critical note from Voltok, the name on the wax audio cylinder. Who is this? I don't know who this is.
I'm no longer using the phonograph to journal my reflections of the moonfly experiments.
What up, Jai and Ed? Happy birthday to me. Thanks. Yeah. I wasn't this month, though. But seriously, thanks. Thanks. Sounded passive aggressive.
Instead, I'm recording the journeys directly. I'm attempting to describe the visions as they occur.
Cow Patty, have a good night.
The phonograph has been most useful in this research, but some recordings have turned out more disturbing than I expected.
Oh, by the way, wait, Patty, before you go.
Mind goblin that timeout? The phonograph's been most useful in this research, but some recordings have turned out more disturbing than I expected. One session in particular saw my narration transform into a stream of pained whispers in a language I do not know. Listening back to the recording left me so disturbed I had to retire with a measure of laudanum. I doubt there's anything of sense in this recording, but the cylinder is attached if by chance I wish to re-examine my unsetting glossolalia.
What the fuck?
Glossolalia.
Glossolalia. Speaking in tongues. Got it.
This confirms that the Acherons were not the first owners of Highrook to open their minds to Nibiru. Ms. Voltok was seeking artistic inspiration instead of power, but she stumbled upon her own method of illumination. This moonfly extract, or at least the recordings that resulted from it, could help us assemble the final rite. My God. He can even catch these nuts jokes while he's reading. Holy fucking shit.
Again, it is the appliance of mechanist engineering that allows us to examine her steps. Scientific recording and containment is the only safe way to deal with arcane phenomenon. Your blind enthusiasm for occult systems is misguided and dangerous.
My enthusiasm is how we have progressed this far. If we had not engaged with the tools and rites of Nibiru, we would still be scouring the courtyard for notes and footprints.
I mean, he's not wrong. Even though it is a little dodgy to be doing all this shit. Oh, we have so many notes. Okay, so we read Voltok's first note. Talking about his her glossolalia. Let's go to Voltok's note 2.
My voyages are becoming more intense and the recordings more garbled. I now believe I'm always drawn to the same place, an unnatural shadowed isle lit by the flickering rays of a burning moon. The recordings are often confused and hard to transcribe, such as the one I include here, and sometimes even seem to have captured other voices than my own. I have written several drafts for new poems immediately after these visions, but the results are always unreadable. The pages crisscrossed with garbled phrases and arcane symbols. I'm hoping that my attempts will gain clarity over time. Perhaps it is simply a matter of adjusting the dose. It is only my training and experiences as a doctor that have allowed me to survive in this place. The others endure also in their own ways. Education and experience are the tuning which makes a person survive. This is even true of... Oh, this is Caligar. This is not... Hold on. Switching voices. This is our good doctor. It is only my training and experiences as a doctor that have allowed me to survive in this place. Doc Caligar here. Plague Mask. The others endure also in their own ways. Education and experience are the tuning which makes a person survive. This is even true of Atticus. He might be a simple beast with limited but impressive pleasures, but I have seen him write, and I know he thinks more than his exterior might suggest. I doubt I will see him again after all this is done, but if I do, I will not be uncomfortable with such a meeting. Really, Doc?
Okay, Voltok's note number 4. and storage index. A crumpled note listing shelf locations of various texts. This sheet could help us to retrieve some of Irma Voltok's more disturbing stanzas. That's for use in the archives. Voltok's note here.
I'm unwell. My experiments have left me scarred, and it does not heal. I have not used the extract for days, yet when I close my eyes, that blasphemous landscape appears once more. Even in my waking hours, the shadows around Highrook transform into the spires of that forsaken land, and I feel the cold heat of that sickening moon on my back. My adventures took a step too far, and I came here to destroy the drafts I've written, to burn them in the forge, yet I could not. Something, pride perhaps, would not let me do this. I will take them to the archives where they might be safely hidden, where they, perhaps their terrible inspiration will one day be worth this nightmarish tariff.
All right, so that's this shit. Gee, we've uncovered so much new Voltok lore. All right, Atticus, go. Oh no, you can't do it. Doc's got to do it. Clear the, I think, right, Caligar? Yeah. Have a good night, Gamma. Clean that bone. Clean that bone, Caligar. You know you want to. Okay. We've got Doc busy in the kitchen. Study. We've got another wax recording to go over in the kids' room. More of Irma Voltok's. What was it? Glossolalia. Never heard that word before. Glossolalia. And then we uncovered Gwendol's villanelles. Is this like Viennese?
Villanelles.
Nope. Okay. Phonetic. I love it. A collection of poems written by the controversial author Peter Gwendol. To many critics, the rambling stanzas and violent imagery appears... to many critics, the rambling stanzas and violent imagery appears to be nothing more than provocative posturing. But to others, the intensity of the writing and its otherworldly tone were a source of great inspiration. Studying this tome can reward us with some inspiration in the schoolroom. Okay? Nice. Let's do this. Don't hate the villain, hate the villanelle. Another word I've never heard. A 19-line poem with 2 rhymes throughout, consisting of 5 tercets and a quatrain, with the first and third lines of the opening tercet recurring alternately at the end of the other. Very specific. Tisky, have a good night. Thanks for popping in. I know this is a fucking... looks like absolute card hell, but we'll see you again one of these evenings. Doc cooking. You can be, you could be doing the wax recordings. We have 3 of them. I guess might as well plow through those. I want Atticus to search the field here. See if we can find some ingredients for moonshine. If this doesn't work, then maybe I need to search the courtyard with the old school shovel. I don't know. We'll figure that out. Meanwhile, she's insane. So, I mean, I guess get back to work. Although we need more machine room buffs, a lot more. Which I think Vitaly was finding in the archives. We'll do that. We'll put Crazy Astor to work in the study, researching her sweet lover's notes here. Moonshine stuff in the crate. Oh, that might be right, actually. I have a crate for that. I stopped doing it because I didn't, we had moonshine for so long. You might be right. I'm going to go back to it. Have a good night, Tisky. I think that's everybody. Everybody's got a task. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, let's go. Up here we got the notes and Claybone. This is sort of standard work going on down there. All right, pause. Here's one engineering buff. We love it. And a garden guide. Love it. We got a little catalytic powder. We got bugs here. Get rid of them. Sophia's notes yielded another blueprint. It's another probably 7-banger. Okay. So we're collecting these gnarly blueprints. For now, let's have you let's check the crate. Tubbs chilling in the machine room. Also, love it. We'll have the mechanist open this crate up. You're fighting the bugs. You've discovered a bone. Fragment. A preserved limb recovered from its burial jacket of clay and dirt. It is in surprisingly good condition. Things might be learned from its nicks and scratches, a fragment of something more. The dark traceries and dislocated symbols offer only a glimpse of what the whole might be. Let's try putting it in the... I mean, what if we just... It's worth a shot. Busy, Doc. You can... Oh, we got moonshine early on. I'm positive it was courtyard, but it was those little It's little fucking plants. We're gonna do this, 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 and this. Combine those. And is that everybody? Shipping crate, thought condensing, fighting the bugs. Caligar, what are you getting up to? Search the archives again. John Adams, I know. Well, it's about time for the spiel. I don't know if that would help, John. What is this about? Hedonism. That's what I'm talking about. I figured. It's getting to be about that time. I'll break it down for you. Okay. Moonshine straight out of the crate. Moonshine straight out of the crate. So there we get it. So you get it without crafting it. But we can get the components in here, I think. So that's what we're going to try. This is good, though. She can go get hammered immediately. Good call. I think maybe we'll start on the wax recordings for Vitaly. Hawk is injured, but he's a big boy. She's gonna get hammered to be less insane. That's just the way it works. This is gonna go bad. We don't care. This, I think we're good on. We'll see what Atticus digs up in the courtyard. Once she's not insane, we can really start putting her to work down here. Augury number 2. We'll start with number 1. Is this like a roguelite board game fired up in TTS? Let's do the spiel. So this is a this is like a let's kill this. This is like a Lovecraftian mystery. What this building we're in here is the Highrook estate. It looks like this. Like a big old Disney haunted mansion. The family that lived here vanished. The mayor sent up a team to figure out what happened to him. And as it turned out, the dad had been getting into occult shit and ended up making his son disappear into a demonic realm. And the genius wife, the engineering genius wife of the house, is on a quest to get her son back. The dad has vanished. We don't know. We are the team of investigators, the 4-person team. Our scholar, our ranger, our engineer, and our doctor. And we have to figure out what happened to the family. So it looks a little like Clue. It even sounds like Clue when it's being described, but it's more like a card crafting RPG, sort of. So it's like a story that you work through. You do that by matching characters with the appropriate skills, with items that require certain rooms to be operated in, and then the room. And once you have those three things, you can do a task. Like, for example, up here, the scholar is about to research this wax recording. It has to be done in the child's room because that's the only room where there's a phonograph. And in a minute, when I unpause, this meter will fill up, and then the wax recording will yield some bit of like a new item that advances the lore. You can see what time of day it is up in the top right. I have time paused between, like, basically between moves, so otherwise it would just tick away while I was reading everything. Yeah, and then we're pushing a month of in-game time as our team is, like, getting in a bit over their heads with the occult shit. I feel like you're describing Arkham Horror, tabletop RPG, but in a solo game format, deck builder-ish format. Yeah, sort of. This would almost be, yeah. Actually, no, that's actually pretty close to what's going on. Right now, our engineer, Mechanus Astor, her madness has increased, and I've been trying to get some moonshine, which is the way you drink away the insanity, and I finally got some. So her task at this moment is to drink the moonshine and make the madness go away. It's got to be done in the dining room. Meanwhile, down here, Atticus is digging in the courtyard with a shovel, looking for anything that could be useful. I'm trying to figure out what I want to do with Doc. I should have put Doc in the courtyard. Does Doc need anything? Doc could go sleep, too. Let's do that. Okay, then we unpause. This is probably the main room right here. Here, she finishes her moonshine. I'm feeling much better. It's just a flesh wound. Let's have Astor open. Let's have Astor open the sturdy crate that we dug out of the rubble in the cellars. No problem, hedonism. It's a little scare line, by the way, coming in hot. She's here! What is up? Also, Texas with the resub. What is up, Raiders? Just in time for me to break down what the fuck is going on here. You would love this shit, by the way, Scareline. Maybe for stream. Maybe not. This is right up your alley. Hope you had a good stream. Definitely go watch Scareline. Darth beating me to it one of these evenings. She's a fun watch. Yeah, what up, Raiders? You got here right as I was breaking this down, so I'll give you the short version. This is horror at Highrook, and it's like a Lovecraftian investigation. Right now, we're investigating this mansion, trying to figure out where the family's gone. And we move our team around to the different rooms and pair them up with certain items that reveal the story as we go. So it's really well written. So it's a pleasure to really dive into. Okay, good. Okay, so hold on, pause. I'll show you an example if you're one of the raiders just coming in of sort of how it works. It looks like up here our scholar has researched one of the wax recordings that we've been unearthing in the child's room on the phonograph, and we're piecing together another rune. Keep going. Down here, Doc just rested in the guest room and had a dream revealing one of these little inspiration skill buffs. Is it clue-like? It seems cluey. I thought you might have been being sarcastic, Voltic. At its very surface, it's cluey, and when you hear when you are describing what's happening, it sounds like Clue, but Clue is more like a randomly generated mystery every time, and this is more like an RPG that you work your way through the narrative. But yeah, Clue adjacent, I guess. Clue, but more clueful. Clue is like you randomly select a person, weapon, and room, and this is just the story that you work your way through. So, and it does happen to be set up like a board game with a mansion and individual rooms, so it does feel like Clue. And then when I'm like the scholar with the wax recording in the child's room, sounds like Clue. But, for example, we're about to set Scholar again to research the next wax recording we found in the child's room. I have time pause. As soon as I unpause, this meter will go. Is this first playthrough? Does it have good replayability? This is first playthrough. It has great, like, rain on the window vibes, though. All right, she's still working on the crate. Did he already search the archive? I think he did. Tubbs is on the cliff. Can't do anything on the cliff. Let's put you in the cellar. See if you can find anything. Turn-based or linear? It's linear, but you pause time up here. So right now I'm paused because time, when you unpause, time keeps on ticking. Busy, 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 and then Doc. You can search in the courtyard here. All right, we'll unpause. Everybody's tasks start filling up. See what we get in the crate. All right, so now I'll immediately pause while we process this. We got the shining card indicates like it's mission critical. You can't do anything until you read it. A wise man once said, it looks like Clue if you drive by it at 60 mph kg. That's pretty wise. Seeker's Record. I don't know who this is. Dear brothers, I've finally obtained the ceremonial goblet of Irma Voltok. As you know, we've been in search of this item ever since our interest in Highrook began. So I remember now, Irma Voltok is the original owner of the mansion. And it sounds like she got into this shit, the occult shit as well. Irma was a previous owner of the estate. She was a much lauded poet, praised for her vivid and otherworldly compositions. Although it is unclear how much true insight Voltok displayed in her work, it is evident that she used the relic, along with various chemical concoctions, to summon visions of Nibiru. What up, Squishy? As such, it was seen as important to obtain the goblet as soon as possible and add it to our inventory. Communion Provisioner H. Oh, shit. So this is the goblet that Irma used to drink her vision extract. A little theatrical, but perhaps there's something to be said for setting the scene. Callagher's hands fidget nervously. Oh, she's the one that enunciates, that's right. As a student of both the body and the mind, I am interested in the effects of Voltok's experiments. Perhaps we could recreate them?
I'm all up for a good drinking session, but this seems unsafe. I wouldn't want you to endanger yourself, Miss Callagher. We need your expertise and sensitivity.
That is kind of you, Atticus, but I am, unfortunately, a veteran of such experiments. I feel certain that I will be fine.
Drink, chug, chug, chug.
All right, Astor is sleepy. Going to bed. Atticus is still digging. Or searching. Digging. And then up here, looking at the wax recording. A pestilent swarm. Let's see what we get up here. Probably another rune. Okay. We'll store that there. What do we want to do with him while he's chilling? Maybe search the archives. Maybe do that. We found this, revealing we can find some more probably find some more wax recordings, but let's do it. Atticus yearning for Doc's musty meat flap. Yeah. But they're like two awkward kids. Oh, he's attractive. What feelings stir within my loins?
And he's like, she saved my life. But I wonder what she looks like under that mask.
Nothing in the courtyard. Okay, you didn't find shit. You go do this. You found some exotic spices. Interesting. We also have this shit. We gotta start reading Gwendol's Villanelles. Getting rid of that thing sucks. All her sweat collects in the tip of her mask. Yeah. I mean, that's where they would keep the flowers and shit, right? Flower petals. All right, everybody busy? You need something to do. Let's read these. More Seeker's record. In the machine room crate. Oh, we got to read about the goblet too. Oh, we read this. What did the goblet say? Dining room 8. Jesus Christ. A cracked wooden goblet. The ancient wood is stained with whatever foul liquids it has contained over the years. It belonged to Irma Voltok and was used as the receptacle of her sacred wine and focus of her astral voyages. We could try and recreate those journeys, but must be aware that not all paths from here are safe ones. All right, that requires a lot of is that the sensations skill that pairs with the dining room? We 1, 2, 3. I mean, if I do this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Moxton's carafe. 7 is my max right now. So we can't do anything with this goblet yet. Atticus. I just want to try something. With the simple trowel. I hope plague doctors make a comeback someday. They are so cool. Lunchbox. Yeah. I know. I'm putting like a little Texas. Oh, here. I'm putting a little Texas stank on him, but. Okay. Okay, let's not let everybody finish. There it is. So it does matter which tool. Shit, dude. That's a lot to remember. Is this clue Hyrule? You're goddamn right. What up, Bean? More than people at the meme of people asking, is it clue? We've had like people come in and they come into the stream and they're like, huh, wow, clue, huh? Where's the air raid sirens? Are the alerts fucked? What up, Fridge Raiders? Scareline popping in. APL coming in hot. Timry for 1 billion months. At 1 billion tears. I saw that Elden Ring DLC magic happening. Kiki, have a good night. I'm just over here playing Clue. Ever heard of it? Atticus is what? Injured and tired. Oh, you fucking gigantic bitch. Go to sleep. Fishing rod with Mechanus Aster in the courtyard. That's right. Let's use the pail. Do I have? No, I don't have what is that? Well buffs. Okay, we gotta read this shit as well. Co-op with APL on Elden Ring? Dude, you want to school me on the ways of the Elden Ring ting, APL? Have a good night, Anaya. Do you have any clue for what is happening? I will break it down for you, Raiders, shortly. Some of you heard the breakdown before. What up, Grace? I don't think I'm the teacher you want, to be honest, but I'd do anything with you. That's what I'm talking about. Then you are the teacher I want. Crystal Bot with the resub, what is up? You are that guy. Grace, you've been hella gifted. Now you've got hella hazmats. Okay, here. I'll break it down before I do this because I'll use this as an example. Game. Horror at Highrook. Setting is this old Gothic mansion, like you see up here in the banner. The family that lived there got into a little bit of occult bullshit, and the fathers ended up disappearing. The sons ended up somewhere stuck in the fucking upside down, and the mom is somewhere off looking for her son. Either way, she's in the caves down beneath the house trying to find her son. They're gone. Delivery boy comes to the house one day. House is empty. He reports to the nearby town's mayor, who somewhat reluctantly puts together an investigative crew to go check out the house. And then you show up to the house with your peeps, and that's the beginning of the game. Figure out where the family's got to. Our crew is 4 people. Our scholar, Vitali, our egghead. Here's our engineer, Astor. Our muscle, Atticus. And the plague doctor, Caligar, our physician. They each have different sets of skills that match up with different rooms in the house, which are marked with these icons. As you play, you uncover different items that can also be paired with a character in a room to be researched or examined or whatever. For example, down here in the machine room, we're going to have this. I have time paused at the moment while I figure out what everybody's doing, because as soon as you unpause so that jobs get done, time's passing. It's what is that, 8 p.m.? This little sundial spins, the time ticks. We're paused right now. I'm about to set the engineer, who has the skill that matches the machine room, this wrench, the devices skill, to opening up this unearthed box that we found. It requires 6 wrench device points, whatever. She has 3. And then I have this artifact over here providing another couple and this other buff that I've thrown in there, totaling 6. So now we're going to set her to do her task. We've met the prerequisites, and now she's going to do her job. And then we'll see what that'll turn into, whatever's inside that box, and then that just leads to the next shit. And as you go, you piece together the story and you find more shit and all that. That's how it works. Unironically, this is like Clue. Clue, you are in very, very loosely, yeah. Let's see. We're gonna have Vitaly. Oh, did we read this? Voltok's draft. We can perform a task with this card in the study. So we're gonna put that up here. I want to bring these down. We'll bring these down. We're going to have Voltok study the storage index here in the archives. You just match up the icon, archives, and he's got the little memory skill that matches it. We'll see what's in the we'll see what's in this. It's like a miniature game of Clue every time you set someone to do a task in a room. But the game is more like a tabletop RPG, where you're working your way through a story, not trying to figure out a whodunit. The mystery is not a whodunit as much as a whole number of mysteries leading up to who knows what the conclusion will be. We'll find out. Sex with friends. I did see that, Slacker. All right, the room to watch. Let's see. Everybody's working on their shit. Let's watch the, both of these are good. Machine room and archive. So you're going to see the storage index and this unearthed box turn into shit. Now we'll pause. The storage index yielded another Voltok's draft. Okay, so this is a note outlining shelf locations of different texts in the archive. So every time he's studying it, he's finding more of these notes hidden on shelves in the archives is the premise there. And then they need to go to the study to be researched. Over here, Tubbs moved in, the house cat, and really cramped the style here, but we got a +3 buff, a small ampule of pale blue liquid. This fluid was drawn from the vitals of a moonfly larva. Daring mystics championed the use of this extract in their explorations of the mind. All right, we're gonna put that over here. Put that over here. All right, and then we got a note from Voltok.
I had my final voyage last night, the culmination of my terrible
I guess this is an old woman. I should be doing an old lady. Tubbs is good lad. Tubbs is the best lad.
I had my final voyage last night, the culmination of my terrible visions.
Voltok is the original owner of the mansion, so we're piecing together how she got caught up in a bunch of this nonsense years and years ago. Maybe instigated it all.
I was transported to an unearthly black desert.
Or Nathan Lane, exactly.
A terrible wasteland lit by the fevered rays of that burning moon. The land itself was strewn with grim lakes and wreathed in bright mists. Everything was vivid and cold. I could smell the pools and hear the discharge of static in the air.
Speedo, have a good night.
The moon filled the sky above, and I felt suffocated, crushed as if underwater. Figures, all composed of ethereal light, flickered in and out of that realm. Stumbling like automatons.
How do I pronounce that?
Automaton.
Oh, of course. Brain fart. Automaton.
Automaton, lost pilgrims staggering across the barren land. It was too much. Too much. I'm quaking now with the memory. I'm sealing my last ampule here along with the device I used to filter the extract. I will not go back. I cannot go back.
Automaton.
There we go. Okay. All right, so we got that, and then Evelyn's Strain. This is the buff for the well. That's good, because then we can use the pail. Aster is a busy lady. Parker. Let's see here. Vitaly's sleepy. Tubbs is in the machine room. Doc is been interrupted by a pestilent swarm. Take care of that. Oh shit. What up? Holy shit. What up, Pixel? Let me grab water. How the heck are you? What were you playing? Marvel? I've been watching you play this for a few days now. It looks interesting. It's really cool. Fun story. Resident Evil 0. Nice. Resident Evil 0. Which one is that? 2002. A GameCube game originally. I never played that one. Frogs keep killing you? Dude, I'm getting attacked by fucking... I'm in. You had me at frogs. Yeah, this is Highrook, Horror at Highrook. It's cool. It's like a like an occult mystery RPG. Cool, cozy vibes. All right, we got to get Vitaly rested. He's sleepy. Put him in the guest room. We turn on the little night lamp.
Yes, it's nice.
You kill the pestilent swarm. Doc is going to take care of that. It's in the lab. What up, Squishy? Other Squishy? Are we stacking Squishies now, I think? Let's do... Let's see what the pail yields. So now we have Evelyn's strain. Jerward Evelyn was a servant to the director of Westfold... What up, Michelios? Westfold Frontiers, a prospecting group. Where's my music here? The music is running out because I'm pausing a lot, but... So I'm trying to play some shit in the background here. There we go. Westfold Frontiers, a prospecting group established by Lord Mithers. The company operated for several years in the gold fields of the West Coast. Its expert geologists and surveyors found little to no riches and ended up wasting their remaining funds on gin and opium. During this period, Jerward Evelyn took care of general domestics and quietly studied his superiors. After the company collapsed, he remained on the coast and found fame as a solo dredger, able to find nuggets in the most unlikely streams and silts. He put his success down to a modified clothes strainer that he had adapted during his service to Lord Mithers. The design became famous and is now used worldwide, wherever washing or indeed prospecting is done. Jerward Evelyn? Or Mithers? Let's see. So the way these items work, this Evelyn strain, is one of these artifacts. We found an artifact that'll pair with a lot of the rooms. This necklace for the chapel. This pot for the kitchen. Basically, they act as a passive boost to stats when skills are being used in the kitchen. So this is adding a +1 to the Tears skill, which is the one that pairs with the well. So it's nice because with our mechanics, 3 points in Tears, and the +1 that Evelyn's strain, this artifact, provides, totaling 4, we can now use the pail, which requires 4, and we couldn't use it before. So we're going to use it and see what we get. No idea. We're going to lower, I guess, presumably we're lowering the pail into the well instead of using the fishing rod, which is less effective or something. So. Because engineers cry. Spoken like a true creative. I like it. You're going to sleep. You're fighting the pestilent swarm of tiny insects that's boiled up in the laboratory. Good job, Doc. And then we've got Hawk. Hawk needs healing. But Hawk can't heal until the lab is clear. So I think we'll put Hawk down here. Can he? No, that's not gonna work. Let's try this. Let's try the good old spy glasses on the cliff top and see what he can find. What up, Harry? That's right. Alright, then we'll unpause. Now everyone's swatting the mosquitoes. Alright, we'll pause here. We can set Doc to now go to the study. Study is the key icon, the mysteries skill. So Doc can head to the study and start studying these Voltox drafts. We'll do that. Hawk to it. It was Hawk with the Tua on the blockchain. 1, 2, 3. Midnight. Everybody's busy. Let's see what this is. Iron Pail. We got raw meat and mushrooms on the cliff. We got a new knife, the 4th knife for Atticus's little side quest. He's kind of like, he'd heard that there's 4 blades that could fetch a high price, so his side quest has been to retrieve these blades and some of these little fireflies. Okay, that's fucking nice. That needs to go to the lab. He's gonna go do that right now. Oh, that's right. He doesn't have the skill. He doesn't have the skills for that bullshit. Now he does. Half of the stream should be asleep by now. Hopefully, dude. 1:20 a.m. my time. I like the little sounds of the cards. It sounds like books. What up, llama? Oh, nice. Dude, no work tomorrow? Fuck yeah. All right, we got Atticus cleaning up this rusted rondel. What appears to be a large rusty nail is in fact a merchant's sidearm. The flakes of rust and scabrous corrosion could be removed if one wanted to uncover the true value of this piece. Okay. This is a pain up here. So we're just going to ignore it. We'll have you research more of the storage index down here in the archives. Doc's researching this Voltok letter. You're doing the pail, and you're doing... Everybody's got a thing to do. Tubbs, oh shit. Tubbs is pettable. McGrim, you're absolutely right. Pause. Get in, dude, hold on. Hold on. We gotta send Vitaly in. Vitaly's got the lowest sanity. Alright, we got a piece of our rune. You do the next. Tubbs, don't move! Vitaly is inbound. Don't move. Stay. Pause. Vitaly, get in there. Pet Tubbs. What up, Jim? Where'd my water go? There it is. All right, up here we got the Birdholt Rondelle. The delicate blade of this piercing knife could have remained hidden in the seams of cloaks and boots, but now restored, the masterwork of its construction proves it to be more a symbol of status than a tool of defense. Ready for delivery. I think that will conclude his side quest. So let's go deliver it. Petting Tubbs, reading the shit. Where's the mechanist? Oh, wow. It's another bone. Okay. Found another bone in the well. And a curative algae. A film of viscous life drawn from the depths of the well. It is thought that when boiled into a tonic, the chemical contents of this aquatic bloom can help to cure infections and disease. New heals just dropped. Sweet. I think you should keep doing that. Lasagna, you never sleep. Let's go. I like it. My cheer wouldn't go with my message. Speaking of sleep, that's where I'm headed. Have a good night. Jim, thanks for hanging. Cal, thanks for the resub. And the billion months. What do we got down here? Raw meat. Classic. And a little mushroom. We should eat that. Once Tubbs leaves the dining room, we should eat that just for old time's sake. That swarm's almost gone. That's good. All right, busy, okay? We are room to watch here. Let's watch the Pale. You go do this. Ooh, nice shit up there. What do we got? Tubbs is completely self-reliant. He roams around. Nice. We just got an achievement here. Complete the side quest for Atticus. Okay, pause. Tubbs just roams around. If he lands in the interact square on the room that he's in, and it's one of his rooms, dining room, guest room, or kitchen, you can pet him. Whatever room he's in, well, not whatever room he's in. If he happens to be in the guest room or the kitchen, he can add +1 to doing tasks in there. So he's like also a random buff, but you can't, Tubbs does what Tubbs does. Tubbs be tubbin'. He's come in clutch though a few times. You can't eat though if he's sitting on the table. That's right. Because you don't fuck with Tubbs. All right, we found Astor's note. We've got a few notes from Astor. These are our engineer's journal entries, basically. What is Atticus doing? Have a good night, Clamor. You can't eat if he's sitting on the table. That's right. If he lands on the interact square of any room, you can't do anything in that room. Or in the character square even, because you can't move him. So like right now, if I wanted to do some engineering in the machine room, I can't. And then he's on just a timer. So he is a roaming buff, but also the fucker gets in the way. But hey, I'm not going to speak ill of Tubbs. It's kind of cool. What is Atticus doing? Again, this is our engineer talking. It sounds like talking shit about our ranger. Here she is. What is Atticus doing, creeping about in the corners of dark corridors late at night? Oh, she's referring to him. Him looting these fucking knives. You can't move him, he's comfy. That's right. Intricked. Can I shorten it to intricked? What up, low def? So she's observed Atticus. This is a note in response to us completing the knife side quest. What is he doing, creeping around? I cross paths with him, but he does not speak, just grunts and moves on. And what about Caligar? That's the plague doctor. She seems never to remove that mask, and it begins to stir thoughts in me that I've suppressed. What does she really want here? Oh, shit. Did the air raid siren work at all right there? Did you hear it? I didn't hear it. I got it. It's Lawrence.
What up? What up?
Dude, the alerts are fucking wild today. Do I still live in LA? No. I moved to like an Austin suburb 5 years ago, something like that. So I can't see the pal Lawrence like we used to be able to on the occasion. Hope you had a good stream. What was Lawrence up to? Doom. Ooh. Dude, Doom? Doom looks so good. It looks fun. We're doing... The music has died. Let me get back to mine. We're doing a little more... Maybe the conclusion, we'll see, of Horror at Highrook. Are you a Dallas Cowboys fan? I haven't followed NFL in a lot of years, so I'd have to say no. My team growing up was the 49ers, but I have no idea whether or not they're good anymore. This is like Joe Montana, so it's been a minute. Horror at Highrook. Utah Mammoth fan. The fuck is a Utah Mammoth? Hockey. No. But if tickets to any NHL game showed up, dude, I would be all over it. Hockey games are so fucking fun. It's hard to beat a fucking hockey game. Like NBA games MLB, baseball's kind of fun, but most live baseball is mostly fun not because of the baseball. It's because everyone's fucking hammered, and it's a party in the stands. Football, college football, you can get there. It gets wild, but goddamn, hockey is... I don't even know what the fuck's going on. It's me watching hockey is like most of you watching me play this game. It's very colorful, and you know there's a lot of shit going on, and there's somebody doing cool voices somewhere. There's like Zambonis and kiss cams and shit, and you're like, ah, that's me. Oh, it's so fun. Fun, and I have no clue what's happening. Raiders, this is horror at Highrook. I'll give you the spiel. It's Clue. It's just Clue. I'm just kidding. The meme so far is that people are like, so this is like Clue, and it's really not. But I think I might just start embracing it. This is Clue. This is like a Lovecraftian RPG, and the format is like a tabletop card crafting game. And while there is a mystery, I hesitate to use the word mystery because then we loop back to Clue. But the mystery that is at the heart of the story is, where did this family at the old Highrook estate get to? This old Gothic mansion. So we are a team of ragtag investigators that have been sent in to figure out what happened, where did the family go, what were they getting up to. We got our ranger, Atticus, our intellectual, Vitali, our engineer, Astor, and Caligar, our physician, our doctor. It's Clue. "14 hours played, 10 of those explaining why this isn't Clue." Yeah. I'm fucking losing my voice. You basically move your characters around. I have time paused right now, otherwise it would be going. And you match them with items that are usable in that particular room. And then you research them, and it yields more items that reveal more lore, or more items that you like. For example, you open a crate up in the machine room and it has a note that needs to then be researched in the archives, maybe shit like that. And then you piece together the story and you progress. The story so far is this family the dad of the family mainly got into some occult shit, got his son and his wife all wrapped up in it. The son is like in the Stranger Things upside down. The dad, who knows where he is. And the mom is down in some catacombs under the house looking for her son, or trying to figure out a way to get to him. And we're up here just investigating and figuring shit out. In other words, it's Clue. Also, this is Mr. Tubbs. He's the cat. He wanders around the house. You can't do anything about it. He just gets in the way, and he's just fucking the best. All right. So for now, time is paused. We got the doc up here in the study researching this sheaf of notes that our scholar has uncovered down here in the archives. He's found some more, so we'll move him up here to the study for the doc to research next. Over here in the well house, our engineer has pulled up a slumber fish. Which I think we cook into stew or soup. Stupor soup is the least enticing sounding food I think maybe I've ever heard. Unless it's something like dog shit tacos. We'll move the fish down here. We'll cook it up in a minute. And see what we get out of it. If we get nothing, then this is what it makes. Oh, never mind. It says it right there. That's handy. I wish they all did that. We'll save the fish. Because I can only carry one of these at a time. Key, have a good night. We'll lurk to keep your viewer count up. I think, thank you. Moonfly larva. What does this do? A pale aquatic nymph. The juvenile form of the moonfly. One day, this grub will be a beautiful nocturnal invertebrate glittering under the stars. For now, its ugly, immature form coils and roils in the shadows of the well. More adventurous apothecaries claim that the larva holds toxins that can give rise to powerful visions, and it is rumored that its extract was used to instill fake madness by prisoners and con artists. We can perform a task with this card in the laboratory. That's up here. So we'll throw it in the lab. Right now there is a pestilent swarm of bugs in the lab interfering with my shit. And down here in the courtyard, day 29, the clock has rolled over. 6 a.m. We got a little morning newspaper. Intense smog causes choking epidemic. A mixture of wood smoke, coal fumes, and naturally occurring sea mist has combined to inflict a terrible plight upon Black Sands. That's the neighboring town, the mayor of whom sent us up here originally at the beginning of the game. With widespread bad breathing and choking reported. The mayor has asked people to stay in their homes and to only venture out with breathing apparatus or fine weave masks to stave off the worst of the hazard. The conditions are expected to lift when the weather brings fresh sea air into the region. If you're choking, you're advised to drink strongly salted hot water and convalesce in bed. Oh, I should have hit him with the... Dude, sounds like the town is getting absolutely fucking rocked. We also found... Joskel's invitation. This is a response to the little side quest we just completed, finding these. Atticus has got a little side hustle, looting these fine daggers from the mansion. And we just shipped them off to this buddy Joskel here. Let's see what he says.
Dear A, you did it. My buyer's over the moon. He never expected to see a full quartet of those knives on this side of the ocean. But here you are like some foxhound sniffing them all out. Come round to the den as soon as you get back in town. The contact wants to pay you direct. I've already got my fee, and I reckon you can safely book yourself a carriage there and back. You're gonna be rolling in coin for a while, my friend. Maybe you can buy me a drink to celebrate.
On finishing the game, this optional story will be concluded. Okay. Nice. And what do we got here? Why is the dock locked? Let's see. She is locked because I just set her. It hasn't started yet because we're paused while I read. Otherwise, I would read like 2 notes and a whole day would have gone by in game. So she's set to go as soon as I unpause. Meanwhile, in the courtyard, we also had this delivered. A note was dropped off for our scholar, Vitali. An arborist. Okay.
Dear Mr. Vitali, unfortunately, we have been unable to locate any further Somnus umbra seeds for you. However, while I was organizing our records, I came across a receipt for an old order of the kernels from a previous Highrook owner, Ms. Voltok.
The note attached indicates that since Ms. Voltok did not rise before noon, the delivery was to be placed in the estate archives by her staff. Perhaps you can find it. The parcel will be stamped with our shop logo. Arborist Pilkin, Verdon Row. We can perform a task with this card in the archives. Okay, so we're going to scoot that to the archives and have Vitaly look at it here in a sec. Let's see. Yeah, there we go. All right, so busy. Send that to the records. Doc is busy. We're gonna have Astor continue using this pail that we found, searching the well, search of the well with it. Vitaly, let's switch Vitaly off of his storage search. He's looking for more of these seeds. His side quest. He's on like a dream quest to find his dead wife in the Upside Down. You were reading a new note about Caligar before the raid happened. Let's see. All right, you're going to research this. This is about Atticus. This is about Atticus. Some notes from Voltok. How to make Nogla mad in text. Just text him K. Yeah, so Vitaly's a little eager to do a lot of these rituals and shit because he has an ulterior motive. He thinks maybe he could get back in touch with his old lady. Oh, I should have maybe her do lab stuff. Yeah, we'll do this. It might have been the note about Atticus. I'm not sure. I read the first paragraph, then got rated. I mean, this is it still out here? Here's an Atticus note. Let's read that. Let's see. This is new. The doctor's done so much for us here, the others don't see it, but I do. We might even be dead without her. Atticus has a little crush on the doc. And vice versa. I know my own work to keep them all fed and protected from the elements helps too, but there are skills which are beyond me. Skills that we all need in this hellhole. What up, Foxy? Bye, Foxy! I know my own work. Let's see. I wonder if I will still write notes like this once I get out of this place. This experience will leave me a changed man. For certain, I was never much of a thinker, but it's hard not to brood in this place and hard not to think about how life might have been different. I will lead a better life one day and stop having to sell my muscle for jobs like this. But who will live that life with me? Swoon. Astor note 4. Let's see. What if Caligar? Let's see. She never takes off her mask. Why does she seem so interested in where things might be hidden or buried? The longer we spend here, the more I realize that everyone, not just Vitali, has some special and unhealthy interest in this place, beyond the mission we've been charged with. It worries me, if we're all looking to other ambitions, what will become of the Acherons themselves? That's the family that we're trying to find. The focus of this whole investigation. Okay. All right. Everybody's got a task. This is probably the room, the primary room here. Curious if the Pale will still find shit, or if we've tapped it out. Yeah. All right, here's the old parcel. This is looking like progressing his little side quest. He's gonna find some more dream peanuts to try and dream of his dead wife. Tubbs is really just chilling in that machine room. Old parcel, a faded package. So following that note that he'd received, he's found in the archives an old parcel. A faded package recovered from the estate's archives. Its oiled paper has started to crack and split. Something rattles faintly within. The faded brand of Verdun Row is still visible on the mottled wrapping. This card can only be used by Vitali in the study. So we're going to move him up there. Move the parcel up there. Get him going on that. The pestilent swarm's almost gone, so I'm not going to bother sending Doc over to fight it. Let's see. We could investigate this wax recording. Doc, do that. Oh, you don't have the music skill. Vitali does. Book it. We can make more. We can be inspired by Gwendol's villanelles. Okay, you study the old parcel. The Pale is probably good for now. You could come over here and cook us up some more moonshine. Or owl tea, depending on... I think that may be what that gets us. And... Atticus, go eat a mushroom. Since Vitali's not. Our resident drug addict is busy. What up, Nick? Uno? Jesus Christ, Nick. Oh my God, it just keeps resetting. Alright, well, it looks like we have to manually take care of that. Okay, old seed and a dry seed, and then Verdun letter 2. It spread. A new one spawned, and then that one sort of dissipated. 2 new ones spawned. Alright, this was Owl T, so that can be... What is Okay, I didn't even want to say it. Oh, it is actually a game. I thought you were gonna be like Mancala in your asshole. What would the D's nuts be for that? Mancala hooker? Your dad is my Mancala? Okay, that's better. Still sweaty though. All right, well the lab is clear, so we can put the doc to work on all this shit. Actually, maybe not. Hold on. We gotta have Hawk. Let's have Hawk heal up. Let's have Astor see what this shit is. Cook it. Mancala. Verdon letter. Dear Miss Voltok, thank you for... Oh, this is in the old parcel that Vitali pulled out of the archives. This is a letter from the arborist to Ms. Voltok. Also, same arborist who's writing letters to Vitali. Thank you for your order. Included in this parcel are 2 Somnus ubra seeds. They are fully desiccated and should last for years, if not decades, in their dry form. If you are to use them for therapeutic aid, we advise rehydrating the kernels in a cup of hot water and drinking the solution. Consuming the seeds independently would likely cause a more intense and potentially dangerous effect. Small teal kernel. I wonder if that's something I could do. Consuming the seeds independently. Okay, I guess that's what I'm meant to do. All right, so he's got to go sleep after eating the dream peanut. Narashi. Actually, the alert just worked. And that one did. Have a good night, Kokomo. The alerts are like all over the place today. What up, Swedish? These alerts are not. Krister! What is up? It's fucking tea time. What were you playing? We're doing a little H.P. Lovecraft meets Clue. Put the scholar over here in the guest room. Gonna go to sleep with the old seed. See what he dreams about. Child's room. Is this another bone? Oh no. I asked ChatGPT for Mancala jokes. Of course you did. It came up with, let's play Mancala sometime. Oh, yeah? Yeah, so I can finger your pits like it's a strategy game. Jesus. And we were worried about AI taking over. Who poked Cthulhu? The father of the house. Fam's gone missing. We're trying to get to the bottom of it. Yeah, it's a good time. Let's fuck, dude. I guess we just gotta do this. It's always the father. Dude, homeboy screwed the pooch on this one. I think that's everybody busy. Healing, getting rid of the bugs. Let's pause. Atticus can immediately pivot out into doing something else. What could you do? We can bring Doc in. You could do this. Get rid of the bugs. Let's see what this yields. We're going to set Doc up here to work on this moonfly larva in the lab. Don't know what that will get us, but we'll find out. Okay, bugs are gone in the chapel. Love it. Let's pause. Actually, just let it cook for a minute. Nothing. It's something that I already have. The crow appears and then bails, yeah. Cleansing tonic, though. A thick medicinal syrup, this potent balm is full of tiny bubbles trailing lazily through the liquid. Tastes awful but can rapidly cure most infections. Maybe like a dining room heal? She doesn't have the dining room skill here. Do you? You do. Go see what it does. What's Hawk? 14, 44, and 936. Arthrider, yeah. Moonfly makes the +3 red stuff? Oh, maybe. Oh, yeah. Oh, fucking guaranteed. All right. Research the cleansing tonic. Doc, you can do this next draft of papers. Over here, Vitali took his dream peanut, has a report. In my dream, I stood within a small boat approaching an isle, tall and impenetrable. Conifers as black as night, looming against cliffs of pale stone. The cliffs were like broken bones jutting out of the motionless lake. A dark tower marks the horizon. I saw someone within its crooked arches. Ella? All was silent. Even the oars made no sound. I believe this place to be the Isle of the Dead, the very gateway to the realm I seek. Perhaps next time I might find a way to knock, to pass through, to see her once more. Oh, we got to clear the bone for Doc. Yeah. Okay, what do we do with this? The dream of a tower isolated on a cold coastline. Someone watches from within its tiny black windows. Perhaps this is the place I'm looking for, but I am torn from the vision with a start. As I rise, the dream begins to fade. All right, so getting warmer. Go have yourself another dream, dude. Let's see. You could go get some more. Let's do this. Keep the basic maths supplied. Room to watch. I think dining room will be done soon. I want to see what this. We haven't seen this yet. I'm finished with this. 1446. Pausing. Complete the side quest for Scholar Vitali. Okay, good. What did he dream about? There she was in a glade. Between us ran a stream with water moths chasing light over the slow water. I could not cross, and nor could she, but we could speak. Oh, Ella, finally. And one day, forever. Even though this dream might fade, its imprint will remain, and I will return. I know now that the land of the dead can be reached, and so my lost fiancé, my dear Ella, can also be found. Wait, hold on. Did you find your dead wife? Are we concluding this entire fucking side quest? Really, Vitaly? Vitaly, do you really think that that's more important than me and a random stranger stacking up picnic benches outside a public restroom and retrieving my fucking disc today? Hey, Vitaly, shut the fuck up. I went back today. It was still there. I sent Nick a picture of it. So then I teetered on top of a trash can, but the ceiling, the roof was too high. I couldn't see, so I had like my extender shit. I was blindly trying to scrape, but I just couldn't. It was too far. And then a guy was like, "That's a hell of a throw," because he thought I'd thrown it from like a mile away on the course, not from the park. And I'm like, no, I wish. And then he came over. He's like, "Oh, you're out here throwing." I was like, "Yep." And then we were brainstorming. He's like, "We might be able to stack picnic tables, these heavy metal picnic tables." So we stacked them up, and then he held them while I climbed up. I could still only get my head above the roof, like to here, but it was enough to see it and get it. Got it. I'm going to grind it up. 2 brain cells at work. That's right, Megatron. He started calling me. He saw me on the course. And I'd made the joke. I was like 2 picnic tables and a microphone. And then on the course, he called me 2-table Tom. I was like, okay. Whatever. The fuck are we doing? Oh, Vitaly's report. That's right. Oh, anyway, where were you, Vitaly? But in this place and in these dreams, I finally spoke to my love again. This discovery, this knowledge that I shall be able to reach her, even in life. I can barely stand to put it into words. The feelings defy recording. I will keep searching in sleep and find that glade again, for I must etch the path there into my mind. For someday, I too will pass into that land beyond life, and we might join hands once more. Okay. Nice. Good job, Vitaly. Even though you did just sleep for 16 hours straight. Hey, good job. Fading fragment up here. It's trash. Doc has found nothing. Doc, go clean the bone. Wait, how much is it? 6. Still reading, Pedro. Still reading. Okay, Doc's on that. We need to... We could do one of these blueprints. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. These both require 7. I think this is Astor's side quest. But I gotta use this like thought condenser artifact to create turbo buffs to do it. It's a lot. Alright, let's do one. What up, Z-Reco? Nerd. Nerd knows how to read. Nerd.
I'll take it.
This shit might actually be worth doing again. Maybe more storage index. All right, that's 1, 2, 3 people busy. Goddamn nerds. We got all the nerds busy. And then Hawk. It's been a minute. Go search the cellars. This is the biggie here. Okay, pausing. We got a new report from Caligar. Sometimes I wonder at myself. Would I want to be dragged from a grave to take part in some demonstration or display of knowledge? Have a good night, Intrict. That's what I'm doing right now. I have, of course, benefited from such disinterments. Disinterments? Oh, literally digging up a corpse. I thought that was exhumation. Disinterment, often used interchangeably with exhumation. Okay. I've of course benefited from such disinterments, yet I begin to feel shame at pulling the fallen back into the light. I myself seek oblivion often enough to sympathize with the sanctity of burial. We got another bone. I wonder if... we probably need more bones. Probably need like a rib cage or some shit. That turned into weird junk. Shit. Okay, we'll set it down here. Down here we got some fungus and scrubbing salts. Love that. And then we got a couple buffs, a little inspiration up here. This is good. We need... Dude, the fucking bugs in the school. They love it. That's so gross. We'll bring this down for now. We'll let that chill. Next up, we've got to have Vitaly do some more storage research. We got to have... Everybody else is doing pretty good. Aster and Caligar are getting a little sleepy. So we're going to move them over. And then Atticus, you do... Could we do a little thought condenser? I mean, we could for the incantation shit. Let's do it. Great game to have on the tablet. Yeah, I don't know if it is a... I feel like it would be fairly straightforward to transpose that into being touchscreen friendly. All right, everybody's got a task. Busy, busy, busy. Busy, okay. Do the boosters get used up? The boosters do, but the boosters down here that I'm using, that we keep generating by using items that we find, like cooking or uncovering, those get used up. Irving's eyepiece does not. Those are permanent artifacts that we've found that can just chill in the room and provide like a passive buff to that particular room. And we're pretty yoked on those. I have not upgraded this one, but I could in the forge. That's probably coming soon. Those are cool. Super handy. I think we are interested. I'm curious what happens here. More drafts. The last draft yielded nothing, so we might be all drafted out, but we're going to immediately have Doc go research that again. We're in the market for some engineering buffs so that we can merge them and check this next blueprint of Sophia's. We'll have Atticus on buffing duty. Oh, wait, let's do... you do that. Tubbs is down here, chilling out on the cliff. Let's go again on the archives. We'll keep that going until it really does seem like it's a dead end. How come you are not... Oh, I gotta do it in the appropriate room. Okay.
Cook Atticus.
1, 2, 3, and Astor. Scan the fields. Scan the cliff. Right now, we're like seeing what these drafts yield. Maybe nothing. And then we're gathering. Oh, shit. I knew it would happen soon enough. Such clouds of contagion were bound to infect us at some point. Unfortunately, I have no remedy in my supplies, but we can concoct a solution here. I saw a glint of Palmer's algae in the well. If we could collect a bucketful, we could boil it up into a cure. Okay. Buckets are back on the menu. Atticus has just been slimed. Stokes the Raven is back. Stokes is sort of like Tubbs, but he appears and goes away, and I can move him. And he will provide passive buffs in the chapel and the courtyard. Okay, pause. Ooh, I was almost screwed there. Yeah, the time kept going even though I paused it. That happened last time, and everybody everybody went down the fucking shitter. All right, Atticus, you need some bucket work here in the well house. Do your thing. Find that algae. In the meantime, Atticus just keeps on going. Any other? Here, you could do this. Atticus wants to be on Doc's table so bad. All right, we'll grab some algae. From the well house. Might take a couple rounds. Curative algae. Is that the... I wonder if that's the stuff. Alright, moonfly larva. I'm going to set aside. The working theory is that will give us this, but I can only carry one of those at a time, and I haven't needed it yet, so we'll just stack it up. Curative algae, though. Tubbs is in the kitchen. He must be petted, even though his, what was it? Portly barrel of an ass is in the way. It's fine. Okay, it's looking like these Voltox drafts. Like they've run their course. So we keep the pipeline keeps funneling them up there. For now, we gotta go pet Tubbs. You search there. You did good over here, even though you've been slimed. study. Let's do this. Yeah, the music's nice. It randomly just stops though after you've been paused. I do like that it's sort of muffled. It's hard to tell right now, but when it's paused, it does play like it's in the next room. But as soon as I unpause it, you'll hear it. Here we go. Right now we're just doing a little bit of maintenance. We're basically gathering buffs. Specifically machine room buffs. Nobody look, I didn't pet Tubbs. It's fine, it's fine. Doc, you do this. This is what I'm talking about. We got to keep these coming. You come down here. You search the well. The thought condenser that we're doubling up these buffs with is busy. So next round of turns, we'll have our engineer come down here and do it. We got some a note. Cane Cross letter. What do we got? It's a letter for Dr. Caligar. Just came in the courtyard.
Dear Caligar, once I heard you were part of the Highrook investigation, I had to write you. A few years ago, I was sent to inoculate the Acheron boy, and while I was in their schoolroom, I saw something that made me take note. It was a bunch of mosquitoes that never fucking left. It was appalling. Also, on one of the shelves was a human rib cage, mounted as if for biological study. What struck me, though, was the nameplate identifying the owner as Oswald Kent.
What up, Frank?
The very first victim of the Ashen Death. Considering your involvement, I felt that it was important to tell you this discovery, both as a colleague and a friend.
I join streams when I can, but the laughs, hunts, and games have been helping keep my spirits up. Let's go. Spirits up, Frank. What's another? Is this one good? The music stopped. We need some background music. Okay. All right. We traded Mr. Tubbs for a pestilent swarm in the goddamn kitchen. And now Atticus is slimed and tired. I'm so tempted to just make you fight the bugs anyway. Used by Caligar in the schoolroom. Coming up. Got a didactic program to level up a character, but I need like a metric shitload of the schoolroom buffs. And that shit ain't happening right now. All right, when Caligar's done up here, over to the schoolroom to take care of that. Busy, 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 and you, good, good, good. Just for the hell of it, use the old school lantern. See what you find. Doc did not slime on Hawk, much to Hawk's chagrin. All right, now go lay down. He's in bed. Aster's working the well. Thought condensing. Down here, what do we find? Oh. I wish that the upgraded search item, like our electro lamp, found the same shit that the original one. It seems like it doesn't. So you have to like rotate through them. Okay. Okay, the bugs are gone. He's almost here. Just finish your sleep. Okay.
That was a good kip.
You cook this algae. She has pulled up some more ingredients from the well. Which I can't use at the moment. Got a new cane cross letter in the schoolroom. What the fuck happened in the schoolroom? It looks like is that part of our... Oh, this is the one I moved over. Now Doc's gonna go research this. What up, Seves? Okay, Doc's researching the cane cross letter. Could reveal some ribs. We might be further assembling the skeleton here. Side quests coming together. You can come down here. Open up the crate. One, two, three, four. Okay, everybody's busy. Stuck at work? Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, we got buffs to consolidate here. Moonshine and a ration box. Handy. All right, now you're gonna thought condense those two buffs together. We've got a rib cage, the torso of the first victim of the Ashbone Plague. Caligar reads such remnants as others might read a book. A fragment, nerd. A fragment of something more. The dark traceries and dislocated symbols offer only a glimpse of what the whole might be. Okay. I mean, I want to keep putting this together every time. Now that I know it's not always going to be a... Not always needing a complete panel. Oh, the arm bones. Oh, I didn't even see that. You're right. Let's try it both ways. Woo! Nice, Firmter. Good eye. Bag of bones. A cloth-bound collection of withered limbs and body parts. The first victim of the ash plague has been collected by Dr. Caligar. The remnants of this mysterious victim might... Oh, I gotta pause. Might still offer hope for a cure when returned to Cane Cross Yard. Alright, so we've got a report to read. And probably some bones to mail. I have the bulk of the cadaver, but not yet all the answers. When we leave this place, I shall take it with me and back to the laboratory. Then, perhaps belatedly, I can right the wrong of the past and create a defense against the ash plague. Should it ever come again to Black Sands and the surrounding lands, we might be protected. Our time at Highrook has been horrifying, but perhaps yet some good can come of it. I shall leave here with a far finer caliber of knowledge than with which I entered. Nice. Side quests are, I was worried that, oh, cleansing tonic. This is what we need. That's what it's for. Get rid of my splooge. Okay, we've got a boon of the monkey hair. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Let's bust out this blueprint. Patchy. Yeah, the sudden... It's like a sudden spike in action when you solve something in the composer. Okay. You're busy. What does this give inspiration for? Oh, that's right. This will buff music, secrets, or tier. And I think... we could use that. We could do some studying. Oh, we just need more of the goddamn schoolroom shit. Okay. We gotta upgrade. Thanks for reminding me. It's not like critical at the moment, but we might as well do it. We gotta upgrade the well artifact. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, everybody's good. This is the room. The big one. Atticus is cured. I mean, hooray. What do we got? Yes! Not trash. That's what I'm talking about. Scientific breakthrough. Oh, it went away. This completes the quest. Astor's report. Side quest. Dropping like flies. An amazing device designed with such lateral ingenuity. Ether waves have long been theoretical curiosities, but this proves their existence. It is surely a breakthrough for our entire field. The results of such a discovery should offer Sophia the respect she deserves. Her mind is of a caliber that will echo down the ages with the clarity and brilliance of thought. To play even a small role in that story, I am completed. Okay. Unique prototype. A mechanist detector capable of identifying the presence of ether waves. Its delicate needle quivers at the unveiling of a hitherto hidden world. The culmination... What up, Wildheart? The culmination of Astor's tenacity and Lady Acheron's brilliance. From this, a mechanist legacy can be forged. Alright, we got a couple. Put this down here with our bag of bones. Okay. We gotta get Voltok's goblet sipped. Let's forge Evelyn's strain. I guess it doesn't matter which of these we use. 1 and 2. We'll upgrade that. We haven't needed it yet, but I'm sure we will. Arthrider's translation of that note. My lesbian heartthrob came up with such confounding bullshit, nobody ever thought of it before. Oh gee, golly, I can't wait till she notices me. Okay. We got heals, we got Moonfly. We're gonna need a little of this. Tubbs is in here. Let's see. We gotta level somebody up, maybe. To do that, we need a shitload of the schoolroom buffs. How much is it? 6. And I have +1 here. Does this gives us... No. The beaneth doth wisheth to be flicketh, indeed. This one does not give... inspiration for the school. Voltok's drafts are not yielding shit anymore. So we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. If we could thought, what was it? Thought condense 2 of the school things. We'd be in business, cooking them up. What up, Patchy? And Squedge. Let's see. This is what we need to be doing. This gives us school power. Get 2 of those, thought condense them, level someone up, drink from Voltok's goblet. Bob's your uncle. Atticus, go check the cliff. Howie. Yeah. People's channel point totals are fucking nuts. Wakey. Evelyn's strain has been upgraded. We'll put it in the well house. We got a little ember liquid down here. Let's... While you're up there, combine this shit. We got some tracing coal, some raw meat. This is good because everybody's getting hungry again. It's getting to be about that time. Chill. How about you come over here, dig up some more martyr weed. And then you can... try some good old spyglassing. I don't know if I'm doing that quite right. It seems weird that I'm at the point where I'm farming these, Oh, I can only get one from that, though. That's definitely not right. Oh, and I wasted those because that can't be stacked. C'est la vie. Okay. I can't upgrade Archer's primer. Moongrain. Yeah, we got Moongrain from the Spyglass Cliff combo. We could cook it. Immediately. Got bugs in the school. What up, Squedge? And Dickorus, I see you. Have you been on Highrook for long today? Like 4 or 5 hours, I think. Wild Heart. I'd halfway thought I might finish tonight, but it's not looking like I'm going to. You could do... You could go have sweet dreams. We chalked up all the side quests, which is good. This seems to be the new jam right here. This is what we're aiming for. Voltok's drafts seem to be... I think we've gone as far as we can with them at the moment, which is weird because usually once that happens, these items they fizzle out. But I think down here, I can just keep grinding out Voltox drafts, and Doc just keeps churning out nothing from them, so. Kitchen, chapel, study. Who's missing? Oh, yeah, and you're sleeping. Perfect. Okay. Yeah, so Caligar's starving. Okay, good. I mean, not good, but it's time to cook. We got a little moonshine. Yummy. Got a little machine room love. I gotta remember not to thought condense too much, or because I can only have one of the double ones are called boons. I can only have one boon at a time. I can even sort these, so it'll help me keep track of it. Okay. Dining room, tubs. I think this is a good state of neutrality here. Voltalk is key at the moment, I think. We're piecing it together. This is like a good point of equilibrium here. Seems like a side quest night. Hat exclamation point play. Burmter. Shoot. Krister, thanks again for the raid earlier. We're gonna raid out. Oh, Moonfly extract is 3. What a team. It's been staring at me. All right, Wednesday. Let's see who's on. Classic Moonfly extract shenanigans. Good eye, Firmter. Good eye. Chavez, I know. I saw you had seen it earlier. Who are we going to raid into? Chavez, by the way, I appreciate you not blurting it out. That's that good shit. I saw you asked earlier, but I wasn't. I was grinding, so appreciate you. Love it. Let's see. If you've never raided with us, here's the spiel. It's very simple. We're trying to make somebody's night better. I'm never on Wednesdays. Not never, but it's rare. So I anticipate seeing some people online that I don't normally see. Oh yeah, this is perfect. We're gonna raid one of my buddies. Firmter too with the perfect. Perhaps I could offer you a suggestion.
You fucking moron.
Respectfully. Frank, yeah, thanks for popping in. Yeah, it's 3 a.m. my time here in Texas. We're going to raid the pal. Mike Ross. I split my finger disc golfing, and so typing with my left hand right now, it's really fucking painful, okay? Like, what? You don't understand? It's hard out here. We're going to raid the pal Mike Ross. He's doing... What is he playing? Fatal Fury, City of the Wolves. Fighting game legend. I didn't lose your finger. I cut it on the bathroom roof, Dutch, actually. We're going in. Let's say what up to Mike. I've known Mike since way back in the machinima days. There might even be a moment of reminiscing here, but it's not DSP. No. Another legend. Does DSP stream on Twitch still, or is he on like Kick or some shit? Nice little chill. The horror at Highrook continues to be continued. Oh, we got ads right now? I don't know if I don't know if you... Hold on. Let's cancel. We'll chill. The ads were definitely not going to end before the raid procced, and then I don't know what happens. Kick and YouTube. Okay. Chasing that rev share on Kick. 24-hour stream win. He did. I see that. Nerd Josh just rated him. A raid can't... Yeah, on raid. All right, 10 seconds. We're out of the ad zone. It's literally called Unraid. I never say never, Dutch, but I find 24-hour streams to be to have diminishing returns. If there's a gag that is built around it, then I'm really into it, actually. Most 24-hour streams I tune into, though, I find to be sort of depressing. I'm too old for this shit. Young man. No, the young men at hour 18 are just like this. Playing Warzone. All right, we're queuing up the raid. Mike is a complete sweetheart. Don't tell me he's signing off. No, he's not. Okay, good. I'm going to make some food. See you over there. and hang out for a little while here on our Wednesday night. Let's get over there. Hour 19.